Hola. Hello. Ciao. How are we? I think I did everything set up. Hi. Where the fuck is my pen? There it is. Why is it on the other way? It's working. Ain't no fucking way. Well, kind of. Kind of is. I think that's the... Is that the YouTube one? Or is it the Twitch one? I don't know. Furry? And? Hello, Nebby lads. How's your day? My name is Goo. Mine's been okay. Mine has been okay. Okay. Alright, you can stop with that. Bye. Wow, that doesn't even fit on the screen. Guess he's a fairy. I guess so. He's also timed out. Hi Pepper, hi Rain, hi Artem. Hello Kane's lover. Hello, 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 hello. My day has been fine. I don't know. I mostly slept. Yeah, not really anything to report today. Why your fucking bombs are ramming? There's like a little explosion sound when I ban people. If you're on the horizontal, you get to see someone get sniped. But I can't get it working on the vertical yet. I haven't figured it out. It doesn't let me do it in the same way for the vertical because it's not technically OBS. Fishing is working. You know what time it is. Yippee! I don't think it is though. I think that was just the Twitch. Oh, never mind. Okay, it's working. Nice. Just got fireworks. Ooh, that was fun. Hell yeah. You farted. Congrats on your fart. Was it a good one? What am I doing? Right now I'm just chatting. I'll probably be moving to drawing before too long. Today we're gonna be working on some more badges. We have 3 more to line. Happy 4th of July, recall every Nightbot. Are you a morning or an early bird? Nightbot is a bot. I don't even wake up in the mornings. I woke up at 3 PM today. I am by far a night owl. Far and large. But yeah. No, I don't know. Today is a day fishing fraud with a fishing rod. Indeed, it's a little mini game. You have a broken finger. I hope it gets better soon. Hi Lily, welcome in. Hi. Yes. So let me. I was a little late because I was actually grabbing some new music to put into the drawing playlist. I didn't quite get to put as much in as I wanted. Yeah, you guys can fish. Finally find something frog and I'm so happy even though it's going to blow up. Oh, is it like a frog-shaped firework? Hello, my beautiful sunshine. I'm not sure I'd go that far. Yeah, that's... First of all, cool. Very cool. What the fuck? I actually have like a slight headache. I don't know if I've drank enough water today. I was thinking about my animation, but didn't do. Real? Honestly, real. Oh, rare first time. Nice, congrats. Right, I'm gonna shimmy over, because there's like... We're gonna be chatting either way. How are you doing? How is your mood? How are you feeling? Right now, slight headache. Slept all day. That's about it. Yeah, let me shimmy over here. And that can tank my frame rate, apparently. Right. Let's fix that real quick. Yeah, so we have 3 more badges to line that we sketched a couple of weeks ago. Gonna block your art with fishes. Oh, true. Why is it so low, actually? That's very strange. Or rather, why is the fish phone so high? That shouldn't be that high. That should be blocking chat. Why is it? Why is it? It's trying to clip in like the most awkward way. There we go. There we go. I'm not even fishy. Fuck the ramming. By the way, I wish you luck and all the best in the world. May everything be wonderful and amazing for you. Good luck in life and always stay positive, sweetie. Thank you. Hello. OJ, hi. I love your avatar. Family drama just clicked off. Oh. I'm sorry, Lily. OJ, hi. I love your avatar. Thank you. I made it myself. I feel like I'm getting discombobulated right now. Everything's all over the place. Why is my mic here? This shouldn't even be there. So yeah, last week we were working on these ones, which are still in the line phase. Probably won't color any of them on stream. It's 3 of them for these ones. I still need to actually go and grab the reference sheets, which I probably should do. Should probably do that. Maybe to rescue me. I fear I can't do much, unfortunately. Also, I need to sneeze. There we go. Ah. Gimme, please. I'll do anything. Give you what? What? Reference sheet. Nose is all tickly now. Sushi. Oh. Remember when you drew one of those? Yeah, same ones. Don't ignore that. We might do some art fight stuff later. Bless you, thank you. Okay. Right. Move it from over there so it's not in the way. Am I okay? I don't know, I just sneezed. So yeah, I'm dark. Please, that's not how it works. I can't give you me. Might have to blow my nose real quick though. Blah. There we go. In Slovakia we say Nazdraví. Well, you don't need to say it, but if you want you can. Huh. Interesting. Bruh. Move. Stay over here, microphone, please. I am begging you. Do not get in my way. I just can't. No, I can't. That's not how that works. Not how that works at all. Okay, so I got drama. Oh boy. So what's the tea? What's going on? I'm sat quite literally. Should probably move my tea over to my left. Ignore that. Just smack my drawing tablet with my tea, that's fine. Flying fish. They do be flying though. Or, well, gliding. I think they actually glide. I'm pretty sure they actually glide. I'm gonna enjoy your sushi. Ooh, sushi! I'll go to YouTube, see you in a sec. Okay. My brother went to Criff with a friend, but mom thought the friend was a girl, so the girl then messaged my brother's girlfriend saying he was cheating on his girlfriend with her. Oh. Okay? Huh? That's crazy. Okay. What? Wild. Hi, Bugsy. Welcome in. Then lied to the girlfriend saying he was alone. So yeah, okay. So sounds like just something your mom shouldn't have gotten involved in. You're sweet. Hey, Dad, how are you doing? Hi, Junior. Welcome in. I'm okay. I've just kind of been existing today. What's up? And thank you. Welcome in. I don't like that swirl. The swirl must improve. It kind of like, it looks like a rose in a way. I don't know. It's quite an odd little swirl. It's not really like a swirl. Okay, I'm here. Welcome back in here. The little purple guy. It's you. You, her, the purple guy are cute. And it's you. I got scared of YouTube. I think most of them are just playing with the fish. Playing fishing minigame. My VTuber looks really sleepy. Yeah, if I look down, it kind of just closes its eyes because I need to get like an arm or something for my drawing tablet, I think. Also just to stop me from getting quite as much neck pain. Girlfriend has a habit of harassing my mom, so she had no choice but to get involved. I see. So it just seems like a mess all around then. Oh, you should be scared of YouTube, trust me. I already am. Very real. Hey, it's not TikTok Live. Anything's better than TikTok Live. Hi, Grillson, welcome in. Please save me. Well, at the very least, it sounds like you don't have to get involved, hopefully. And you shouldn't be made to get involved. Call me FJL. That seems harder to say. Oh, Shepherd, mostly eepy. And I sneeze and now my nose is kinda runny. There you go. Y'all know any astrophysics or something? I'm afraid not. I have a degree in design for animation. But I don't have one for astrophysics. Sushi. No, I really want sushi. I really want sushi. Sushi's so good. My dog was spinning today. She's going faster, faster. All I heard was fucking. Yeah, you know, just dog things. Just entertaining yourself, you know? Clearly. Oh, that reminds me, I forgot to set my status is live on Blue Sky. Hold on. If I can type, that'd be great. Why is that not going? Hello? Excuse me? I don't know why that's not working. Why is it not working? What? What are you doing? What the heck? Okay, sure. There we go. Okay, started. What? Twice? No, no that I will know, but introduce my stream broke again. Oh, twice. Oh dear. It's not great. Maybe something weird with your program at the moment? Being somewhat of a show, but the main character gets to live 2018 warning, half demon, half wolf. Don't know how I'm gonna explain that. Oh, I see. Oh, you know. Yeah, that's crazy. By the way, you can slow down light to a speed of 10 meters per second in a Bose-Einstein condensate, and it can also interact with itself like regular matter with mass. I'm going to pretend that I understand that. I'll pretend. Very interesting though. Probably more interesting we actually know what that means. Should I play Spore again? Yeah, of course. Play the hit game Spore, which definitely did not have a lot of issues. Why is my mic slowly drifting closer again? Oh. You wrote it. You certainly didn't write. If you meant to write condensate, that's not how that's spelled. So I don't know. Playing sports get tortured. Sua mentioned. I don't think I did mention Sua today. I actually do want to draw some zombie stage fan art though. Also, are you live streaming tomorrow? Yes, I am. I'm doing a drawing stream. I don't know what I'm drawing yet. I have no idea. Found a fucking sword? Where did you find a sword? Okay, so many YouTube lives just begging for laughing disco and what? And this is a breath of fresh air, good drawing, I like it. Thank you. I don't know what laughing disco is. All this knowledge and dyslexia is still beating my head. Real though. Nice drawing dog if you want. Well, no, I have things to do, I just don't know what I'm doing yet. So it's either more merch work or it's going to be art fight stuff. And I don't know what yet. Because I don't draw for free, I'm afraid. Not without a good reason. Oh shit, I absolutely forgot I need to play Spore. Spore time, Spore time! But yeah, I just don't know what I'm doing because I haven't got any sketches pre-planned at the moment. I do have some keychain designs I could end up working on, I don't know. I like you! Absolute torture. We just chilling for now. We are in fact just chilling, just in general today. I try to keep the drawing streams chill. They tend to get a little unhinged. Navi accepts exposure as payment. I do not. I'm scared. Why are you scared? Is it your dog again? Is your dog doing some things? Open stretch coat. Gee, wait, this color palette looks like my Kimetsu no Yaiba OC's color palette. Oh, cool. This is a VTuber called Victoria Roman. Getting garbage, right? Yep. Sure looks like it. This is the dangers of pollution, is that you might accidentally fish up a rubber boot. She's gonna touch me tonight. What do I do, guys? Have you considered not letting your dog touch you? Just when you gotta play some Infant Annihilator. It's a real bad name. I mean, I have some other music in here. This is just the one that the playlist decided. It's a full... I can't pick. It just goes through the playlist and picks something for me. And lad, help me, please. She's already behind me. So long and farewell, Artem. We'll remember you for... We'll remember you. Always. So wait, that should be on its own layer anyway. Let's eat sushi. Yes. I agree. Teeth. Watching the 5 night was in the guy's drawing stream, right? Apparently draw everything on their phone with their finger. Oh, that's crazy. No way, milkfish. Like growling man singing about diabolical stuff and Infant Annihilators for you. Unfortunately, I don't think that is my taste in music for the most part. Also, I think that would become a copyright issue, which is not ideal. Please remember me as the best fisher. I will. Fucking mean milkfish is a milkfish. Obviously. Oh no, we're not starting the 6-7 stuff again. I thought I was being hardcore by drawing Windows Paint 97 with my mouse. Would you like to go a song for every genre of music? I mean, I don't know. I don't really listen too much. I listen to like Vocaloid and game OSTs if I need to focus on stuff. I think I'm good for music recommendations. I mostly use game OSTs because they're less likely to get picked up by copyright things. Like, substantially. Or if they do get picked up, they're probably not gonna be a massive issue. I have some other stuff in here. And can like forcibly reset it. Listening to Helix OSTs. It's pretty good. I probably should actually grab some Helix stuff. Yeah, I've got this. I've got a bunch of Undertale stuff. I've probably got most of the Undertale playlists in here. Literally went out of my way to buy it just so I could have easy access to it for downloading. Just for stream. I don't know how the hell there is on this chat. It's YouTube, man. I get some very interesting people coming in sometimes. Not always good. Sometimes fine. Most people here are fine. If not everyone here. Actually, probably everyone here is fine. But I guess some interesting people. People who are not fine get banned. Yeah. Like the hat that she's wearing is called a fascinator. Oh, I didn't know that. But I also don't know very much about hats, so more drama, fun. Love drama. Smile. I like reading about drama that I think is stupid as fuck. Or do I just know this thing? Less drama, please. The people who already have to deal with American politics. Very true. I heard that Mitch McConnell might have died. Maybe. We don't know yet. Last I checked. That he, like, had a heart episode or something, and he's 84, so it's like, Secret powers, all my OCs are girls with long hair, tails, and lore that's so bad it could make someone die. Hell yeah! Yeah, he had like a cardiac arrest. And supposedly recovering, but I don't... Considering he had like the... I don't know if it was a stroke or a seizure. Like mid-speech. Like 2 years ago. I stepped on my cat's tail on accident, Lily tied me up for 10 seconds. So I do leak his friend's address on live like 3 days ago. You gotta watch out for your day ones for real. Yeah, I try to keep things away. What you doing? I'm drawing. Like the art, thank you. I'm currently making heart badge designs. Stares at the fanfiction. Yippee! My defense was for the cat. It's also just funny. It's so much funnier now that there's a bad alert. If I could just get it to show up on the vertical. What was the sound? It was the ban alert, which unfortunately does not show the fucking animation on the vertical. Because I have not figured it out. I have not figured out how to get that to work. What does that mean? I don't know. I was just kidding. What? Oh, Mila! Hello! Thank you for the raid! Hi! Let me get you a shout out. How was your stream? What were you doing? See if I can type when I can't see my keyboard. It's also off to the side. There we go. Oh, Subnautica! Did you make any progress, or like... I'm shocked that no one got to the first until now. But yeah, you missed one of my one of my regulars got a 10-second timeout, or requested to be timed out for 10 seconds. Which also happened to show my bad alert that I made, which does not show currently on the vertical stream on YouTube. Hi Debbie, hi Mila! How'd things go? How was your stream? We are currently working on some badges of densetsu.exe. So we've got these designs to work on. Currently I'm working on Victoria Romans. We're gonna work on Phoebe and Mint. Do you think I should add decorations to my dog's muzzle? Why not? So long as it's not interfering with her. Fuck's sake, from loud noises. Do you have like any noise cancelling headphones? That or you just blast music. Alright guys, gotta go. I'm getting touched tonight by your dog. Guess it's the final goodbye. Wish me luck. If I survive, I'll join the new stream tomorrow. Wish me fucking luck. I salute you. I'll remember you as you were. Fishing. That'd be tough for me. I don't think I can adopt an adult. Have you in my ears? Damn. Saw 2 leviathans, but both me and my sea moth are fine. Pale but fine. Oh god. 2 of them? I didn't even know there were 2 of them. I mean, I have Subnautica. I haven't actually played it myself. I've watched other people playing it plenty of times. But I didn't know there was more than 1 leviathan. I didn't know. That's fucked up. How dare they? Can't believe that. Hello, welcome in. Also should probably introduce myself for everyone who raised it in. If you don't know me already, I'm Nabby. I'm an artist and a gamer, TM. I'm currently playing through on stream a few games, which are, if I can remember them, because for some reason I just drew a blank. Currently I'm playing through Preoccupied. I just started this week a playthrough of The Great Ace Attorney, and I'm also playing through Final Fantasy X. I also do drawing streams most weekends. When I'm able to. If it keeps going, can I run away? I mean, legally, yeah. Yeah, if anyone needs to raid and run, absolutely please feel free. We're gonna be kind of chilling today, probably for a decently while, as I work through these badges. And maybe also some artfight stuff, we'll see. You make your own OC, I'm just curious, you know the VR character? Well, it's not really VR. This is 2D actually, fully 2D. But yes, I designed and drew my own model. I am an artist by trade, so I've been making VTuber models since 2020. Since actually, well, actually, I tried Live 2D actually before there was even an English translation to the program. The same type only twice. First time it was only the back of one, and I backed out. The second time it was just right there. Fucked up. How dare they? How dare? That's just evil. And yeah, I'm also participating in Artfight this year, by the way. I have a command on both YouTube and Twitch that'll bring up my Artfight profile if anyone wants to grab it, if anyone's participating. Hair is so scary hair. It's kind of hard to parse, actually. But it is. It is, too. I'm not silly. I'm not goofing here. Does the blonde girl you're drawing have such a big name tag? I think that's a pretty normal sized name tag. Abby is a really talented artist. I always like the art you made. Oh, thank you. I do my best. I try. My heart is. And at the moment I'm in the grasp of doing a bunch of prep for the expo. Hey, happy 4th of July. Oh, hi Juan. Beachside Capridan. Nice. Yeah, happy 4th of July for the Americans in here. I am not American, but have a fun day. I hope your day is going well already. And I understand if a lot of you might have family stuff going on. Like orange hair color Tato. Oh, it's only on one side. Hello, we were just studying Japanese. Hello. If your drawing is relaxing to watch. Hopefully it remains relaxing today. And another Capri Boo Boo? Whoa. That's an uncommon one too. Kind of cuts off a little bit there. Blah 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 blah. Many Capri Boo Boos. So many Capri Boo Boos. Family stuff I've drama going on. I mean, well, yeah, I mean more so for the Americans who might have, like, cookouts and stuff going on today. That's a bit of a different situation for you, Lily. Just walked into the wrong chat twice. Good for me. I'm so smart and good at remembering my different things that I'm walking into. I still have enough for just one more, please. Oh great god, Nebby, give me a good one. I mean, hey, it's a rare. A rare is pretty good. Congrats on your rare. I'm legally a corpse size just because. Your wish has been granted, Mila. Enjoy your Capri Boo Boo collection. Someone used like 10 fireworks in broad daylight and I was like, I don't know. That's strange. See, I find, I don't know. I like fireworks sometimes, but having lived with pets, you know, a lot of time it's like insulated enough that it's not too much of an issue, but I don't really love when it's, because I don't know if this happens in the US, but like, do you guys have this issue where if there's like a holiday where there's a lot of fireworks used for it, people will just use fireworks for like the entire week around it for no fucking reason and not just on the one night that it's meant to be? Because we have that happen here. Yeah, US has that every year. Yeah, it's like that happens all the fucking time with Guy Fawkes night. It's like I'll be like prepared for it. I'll be prepared for it if it's like on the actual day. If it's on November 5th, I'm like, okay, fair enough. Right, that's fine. But then there'll be like people setting up a bunch of fireworks nearby as well. I think there was one time it happened like when I was living in a flat. Like it happened in the flat block. It was way too close. I was just like, dude, what the fuck? And it wasn't even on the 5th. It was like, what the hell? What the fuck? Like, you know there's dogs here. What is your deal? So, I don't know. Oh, this was unexpected. Okay. Hi. I don't know what was unexpected, but hello? Yeah, I don't know. That's the part that annoys me with fireworks. So at least on, like, the days that you expect it to happen, you know, okay, fair enough. So who is this?
Explosions.
This is... Explosions, indeed. This is Victoria Roman from Densetsu.exe. Why are we back to this music again? Oh. Yeah, okay. Sure, this. My assistants. Hello, welcome in. Oh, she's got hair. Goat girl? Well, I'm not a girl, but I am a goat. So, 50%. Heart herder, part goat. Yeah. That's a way to put it. Gender, if any? Yes. And no. And also maybe? Good boy, that's good. Not that either. But closer? Question mark? Love that avatar. Thank you. I made it myself. Gender is no thank you. Pretty much, yeah. Just go. Yes. Exactly. You got it. Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Could you repeat the question? What are you doing? I'm drawing. I'm currently working on badges. For some VTubers. Well, of VTubers for VExpo, which is a convention, a VTuber fan convention in the UK, happening later this year. And thank you. I can't believe she has two of these drills on the same side. Just a hog in the drills. Fucked up. Ooh, I wanna go. It is, however, down in Birmingham. Pretty sure they still have tickets, so it's like... I actually don't know what the prices are for tickets. I have no idea. Like the little monster? It's a Capri then. It's you! It's a chat representative. Here it is. Thank you. Fuck. Yeah. I need to, apparently I need to, like, work up my... the amount of energy I have to go down to Birmingham in a year. I think I need to do some training. Because this year I'm like, I can't do it more than twice. There's no way. Meditation, ancient spelling. Yeah. Hi. I think you already said that, Katsu. check my notifications. Don't need this many notifications. Why the fuck is Husky on? What are you? Excuse me. Reading a comment is very amusing. This person's near-death experience is a clear light. Are you sending me on a fresh quest? Okay, you can get gone fucking immediately. Bye. Die. I see I'm drawing is so calm even though she's been fighting monsters since she was 2 and has no family members. Huh. I mean, I suppose you would be, though. Sorry, David. It's fine. I don't know if you noticed what he was actually spamming, but... like, yeah, nope. Okay, thank you. Oh, hi, Richard. Yeah. Like, not even like the bad version of it, but bizarre. Cowardless, even. I guess what my dog looks like now is my profile picture. Cool. I didn't know. Just yeah. Are you drawing? This is Victoria Roman. She's a VTuber in the group Densetsu.exe, alongside Minto and also Phoebe-chan, who I also have sketch in here. That's pretty cool, thank you. I do try. Okay, let's stop for these ringlets. Arm is it? Have you tried itching it? Yeah, I was talking to a friend the other day. I was talking about some of the trolls I've gone in here, specifically on the YouTube streams. And I was talking about how I find it really funny the the worst part about trolls on YouTube is not the trolling itself, but just that they're really shit at it. Lip croissant pigtails or whatever it's called. I think people usually call them drills. Saw hot dog today. Happy birthday, America. Wow. Please draw the one side, but sometimes I struggle with the other one. Yeah. Well, it's one of those things where if I'm drawing someone, I'm drawing a character face on, then I'll just copy instead. Flip. I'm a great drawer. Thank you. I sure would hope so at this point, because it is my job. I can't stretch it, unfortunately, because of reasons. Unless June's the answer to the yeah. I think I can get the picture. Yeah, like I was talking to Greenie, actually specifically, about it. It's like it's so fascinating to me, because like even that guy just there, I was like, so you're gonna go through the effort of trolling by spamming a slur, but you're not even gonna write like the bad version of the slur? Like, question mark? Thank you guys for following on the street guide. Welcome, welcome. Because these days are slacking on their phone. They really are. like, come on, if you're gonna troll, get good at it, at least. Do you like it? Your profile picture? I can't really see it, I'm afraid. I can only see profile pictures like in the tiny little chat box on screen, which is even smaller for me than it probably is for you. So I can't really see profile pictures. Something too bad, don't worry about the scratch, it'll be. I see, I see. I've heard if you have like a wound or something, like I see this for tattoos a lot, if you like pat it, it can help. I've seen a lot better trolls years ago, one person did it more for the entertainment of others, not really to really attack someone, and did it so artistically. That's the thing, trolling is an art. I have trolled people, I've trolled friends, but like there's a very big difference. Also, hi. It's just like, I'm less offended by trolls. I'm more offended at how bad they are at it. Not just one wound. I mean, regardless, you know, patting can help. It might help. I'm like, that's a tip. I'm gonna run under cold water. I mean, that too. Like, the padding tip is used for, like, large tattoos that can't be scratched, which is why I'm saying it's not gonna be quite as good as, like, actually itching it properly. But it's a cute little goat baby. It's a Capri hand. It's you. It's the chat representative. Just collectively all of you. Cool. Am I getting so many notifications? Oh, yeah, thank you. It's you, points, goat. The friends we made along the way, that too. It's you, it's the friends we made along the way, it's everyone. Everyone in here. Hi. Something about this satisfies me. How? Oh no, are you scared by the titties? Are you scared of tits? What are you, 12? How am I a goon? Back in family school. Do explain. Made a video of it. Oh, huh? Wawa? What are we talking about? Kind of like an interesting pattern with her shawl thing. The profile picture. Oh, I see. Some of the wings are fresh. I see. Previous word for it was much better. I made a mistake when my drawing my closing head. Oh, pain. Does your app do backups? It's been dev now. I feel like only water. Boing 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 boing. The math competition that got absolutely decimated by a girl from school. Now I feel so under the weather and I hate myself for not being better. We might have a rematch next year, 2nd of July. Well, best of luck if you do. Maths is hard. I wouldn't feel too bad about it. Competitions in anything are hard. Screwy. Drink piss right now. It's actually table. I'm assuming it's not good tea then? I like tea. I have a lot of tea right now. It's too hot for me to sip at the moment. Or too much. Too hot for me to drink properly right now. Hello! Might grab a cold compress and hold it on my legs. I see. Might be an idea. His piss, wink wink. Oh, of course, yes. Hi, again. Also really issue based because I've got like bug bites on my legs. It's really annoying. Ugh. I have for the competition, I got slapped by another girl like 10 times. Why? No, Lily, I got that. There's a song in the background. This is a song from Final Fantasy 14. If I can remember what the actual name of the song is. I think it's Absolute Tyranny. I think this is the name of the song. Yeah, it's Absolute Tyranny from Final Fantasy 14. Apparently it was some game like, bro, okay. I don't think it's a game if you're not in on the game. I think that's just an excuse, my guy. Fucked up though. Thank you, no problem. Got a lot of songs from Final Fantasy 14. There's like a solid chance. Let's see how it goes tomorrow. Best of luck. Probably draw her hand. And then if you guys should maybe I'll do something about it. Probably. Yeah. Hi Audrey, welcome in. Taking my piss when coming to work, then I'll drink it in front of my coworkers. Card, thank you. These are just little badge designs. Maybe photo cards. I might make photo cards. With them as well. So I gotta go for my ass to see if you're still streaming. I probably will be. We'll probably go fairly late tonight. Don't want to do too much because I'm being fresh and I don't want to be making late. Probably wise. Hopefully the sorts itself out. Should lucky give you 2 shorts to be able to be horizontal for streams. Well, you see, I do in fact have a horizontal stream up. There is like a dual stream feature, but it's very odd at the moment. Cause like they're working on adding in the ability to put both into the same stream. But they don't currently allow me to select the source for the vertical. So like your art, please draw a piss wink wink fountain in the background. I'm Scottish. It would be fitting because this girl's British as well. But alas, it's for a badge. So I cannot. It won't fit. If I was doing like a full print, that would be very funny as an alternate version. Why am I in front of this? Get me out of here. It's supposed to be on that tab. That's a tab that's a reference for a commission. Which I'm not working on today. I'm not doing commission work today. That was amazing. Thank you. Again, I sure would hope to some degree that it would be at this point in my life. I do be trying. Scotland forever. Yes, indeed. And why your art so good? Because I have a degree in it. I would hope so. go to sleep? No, my eyes just close if I look down. Well, I can't tell the difference between Irish and Scottish accents. Hammers, please. I'm going to kill you with hammers. No, I'm kidding. A lot of people outside of the UK can't. It's not terribly unusual. There is a very big difference, though. Can I draw a fish? No. You can pay me to draw a fish. That's why it's my last day at my current job. I'll feel this, make wink on them. I have free will. Ha! Real, so. I got a mood. Sorry for the quite, I'm like locking it on this hand right now. Sub on my man for Jarvis. Like, thank you. Much appreciated. I tried to message right through the person, so Snapchat. I don't know, it didn't even come through on my chat. If you're meaning in your chat. In my chat, even. Hentai is the Japanese word for pervert, and also a genre of porn. Off on your main. Welcome back on your main. I do find it really funny and interesting. Means that in Japanese? Yeah, that's what the word means, technically. Well, I think it's actually supposed to be like disgusting. Self for review and I viewed it because it happened. Reviewed it said for a distract. Okay, that's funny though. It do be a little funny. Inappropriate, but funny. I don't know, I think it's really funny how weird people get if you happen to draw a character that happens to have large boobs. Specifically on YouTube. Which is really interesting because a lot of people will be like, oh, you're gooning. It's like, I'm just drawing a character that happens to have larger breasts. Oh no. something something, people not realizing that equivalating, is that the word? I don't know. Equating, probably the better word. Equating a character having large tits with porn is incredibly misogynistic, actually. People are one word on the internet, so that's all they say. Yeah. Hentai means transformation. Jeffries. I think that might be a different word. Someone just said to go, you can go in a timeout for 24 hours. I think I have the right to smash him with hammers. Like your character with practice, and that's fun. I see. Thank you. The meeting is crazy. What am I thinking of? God forbid anatomy being a thing. Exactly. God forbid. Oh my god. Shatter would be so ashamed of me right now. I'm struggling to think of what it's called. Kamen Rider, that's what I'm thinking of. It's the word for transform is henshin, and I know that because of Kamen Rider. Is TikTok worth it for art success, numbers wise, and self-skill? I don't know. I wouldn't really I mean, it's okay. It depends if you want to make a bunch of, like, animations. Because I mean, posting art's okay. But it's not, like, massive. If you like following trends, it's great. I don't have time, though, so I just post and go. It kind of depends. Like, I mostly use it for, like, posting about conventions, because then then I do have people viewing it a lot more. Not by like a massive amount, but that's my fault. Yeah, the skits and animations are stable over TikTok. Yeah, my posts have done well when I've posted skits or animation or whatever, little memes. I don't think you should be trusting Google Translate for anything. What was that? That was my bad alert. Hello. I don't like this arm. It's like, hey, I wouldn't move this. I don't like it. I like the hand itself, but I don't like where it is. Crab with a what? Laser crab. For lasering my enemies. Oh, it's really cute. Thank you. I made it myself. Okay, wait. Basically translates always fuck stuff pretty when I say nonsense in Norwegian into English. How it should keyboard stats. I hate perspective. I hate perspective. I hate perspective. let's try this way. That might be better. Subject change. Okay, I'm gonna this as well. I don't like it. There goes Sawi. Have a nice evening. Thanks for coming by. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. I'm getting tired of this song. It's a really long loop. Yeah, I will say, TikTok has its quirks as well. I find a lot of the time there are... I think this goes for both YouTube and TikTok, because the audience obviously leans lower. You get a lot more strange comments. Usually blow you away. It's just me leaning down. So you got any tips for beginner amateur artists? Draw what you like and enjoy. If you want to actually measurably improve, I recommend if you can find a public life drawing class, or if you can't, you can usually find online resources as well. So like there's pose reference websites and stuff that I recommend trying out. You know, both clothed and non-clothed figure drawing is good for different things though. And to look into actual like ways to do life drawing, because there are some very specific exercises that are quite helpful depending on what you're trying to improve on. A lot of what you want to do with life drawing is actually like very quick gesture drawings, like 2-minute drawings of a figure. And I find that helps a lot. But yeah, those are my like beginner, amateur tips, I'd say. That's if you're like serious. There's like two different things, because there's drawing for fun and like purely for fun, and then there's drawing to improve. And they are two different things. Are you drawing? Thank you. Yeah, it's just, I think you have to have a bit of a balance. Hi, Stacy. I get so good at drawing on lots of practice and study. Pretty much. Knowing how to practice the right things, really. There's a lot of resources these days, to be honest, for learning how to draw. A lot more than there were when I started. And there were a fair amount when I started as well. I'd love to take some classes where it was more accessible, but references are pretty helpful too. Don't like anime, why did I get recommended this? Well, good thing I'm not an anime. And I'm just an artist drawing things. But you know, there is the ability to just scroll, right? filled with flower petals. But yeah, no. I mean, the thing is, I suppose it depends where you are. People do run like public life drawing classes in cafes. Like you might be able to find one if you look, but it sometimes requires a little bit of research. Sometimes colleges have like quick or like short semester long classes. Kinda depends. I'm such a bubble again, some people don't like anime. Yeah. Nice to have some kind of secret. The secret is knowing what to practice. Wasting my years in college while it was someone last year. Well, what I mean is like, I mean by like the British definition of colleges. I don't know if there's like an equivalent for the US. Because here, like, you can get really short courses at colleges. But, like, you can usually look up, like, life drawing sessions near me. Like, that's, like, a thing you can look up. And you can usually find some... You can get online ones. There's online ones as well. They're just not quite as good, because you kind of lose the depth. But it... You know... They're better than nothing. For how to draw like that. That's what I'm practicing. Oh, I'm from South Africa, specifically at a small uni-based commerce post. I see. Gotcha, gotcha. I know even less about how it works in South Africa. Yeah, no, you can usually look it up. Like, you might be surprised actually. At what you can find if you look into it. But they do tend to cost a bit of money, but I don't know what the average is. I probably should actually be getting myself into a life drawing session soon. I've been trying ever since I was a kid, but I'm still not as good as you. Well, it depends if you're practicing right. Because people don't like to say there is a correct way to practice in terms of improving. There's not a right way to draw, but there is a right way to practice. So if we go before, there are quite a few surprisingly. Yep. Money for doing it is a whole other matter, but so you draw so well, so much you're taking on the cute little dragon. It's a goat, but thank you. I'm glad you like it. There's a nice little draw. I'm glad. I need to move this down. It's fucking... Goat dragon. I swear to God, I'm gonna make the amount of people who mistake it for a dragon because you can't see a lot of the time, like the bottom part, which is very clearly hooves. I'm gonna make like a little outfit for the Capridan, which is just straight up like cardboard wings. Okay, I was shazamming a song in the background. What is your secret? I need to know. It's really just practice and knowing how to practice. Don't recommend this again. I don't know how to help you, Mike. You also do not need to announce yourself if you just want to go. Like, I'm not holding you hostage here. There is no gun to your head. Do more art practice, yes. I mean, I will say, artfight is on at the moment. I find that's when I'm able to participate fully, which I'm participating a bit less this year. But I've always found it's quite good for practice because you've got like a lot of different subjects you can draw. And then you can, if you focus down on like one thing, Shazam is filming me, song name again, please. This is Flow. I think it's actually Flow again from Final Fantasy XIV also. If you look up Flow, you'll get like the more calm version of it though. Flow. Yeah, like the secret to improving fast is knowing what to practice, or having a goal in what you're practicing rather than just drawing aimlessly. That's like the real thing, I think. They'll make you practice or like actually improve faster. Like any practice in drawing is good, but there you can speed up how fast you improve. Really. So I always say, like, if you always have a goal for what you're wanting to improve, like a specific goal, like you want to improve your anatomy, or you want to improve your composition skills, or your lighting, or yada yada yada. That's how you start improving, because you're targeting specific skills rather than just drawing as a whole. I know this works somehow, but it's not satisfying me. Something's up. That's true. I don't know if you saw PewDiePie's art growth, but it's really good. I saw, I think, the first video made on it. I'm trying to practice, but I guess no, it's not really my talent. Talent only goes so far as your natural ability to pick up on things. But practice goes further. Honestly, like, if you pick out something to focus down on, it might take time, but you will improve eventually. Just like, I know people who, like, about how, like, oh yeah, I've been, like, drawing a lot for years, but I never see any improvement. It's like, but are you, like, actually practicing something specific? Are you trying to improve, or are you just drawing for fun? Because that's two different things. In fact, my response to hearing how to practice is shutting down low. If I set my mind to it, I usually get the hang of it quick, but I don't practice much, the progress is slow. Yeah, that's the other thing. There's like two. I think this is the thing, like, people who have quote-unquote talent for picking up something, it's usually that they A, enjoy it more, so they decide to do it more. B, can find more time to do it. C, they might have a natural inclination to the form of practice. But if you, like, outright reject the fact, like, the long and short of it is, you need to know how to practice, because drawing aimlessly doesn't get you anywhere. That's the thing. I mean, it might get you somewhere eventually, but, like, it's gonna be eventual, because you're not focusing down on, like, the actual skills. Like the core skills. And a lot of people really don't like to hear that, is the thing. A lot of people really don't like to hear it's just practice. Which, to be fair, just saying, like, you just gotta practice doesn't really tell people how to practice, but the problem is, like, if someone's not even gonna listen that far, like, it's very difficult to give them advice for how. Trying to improve the show art to the rest of the world. I hope you get there. I hope you get to where you want to be eventually. Yeah, you really do have to nurture the passion. If you're down and you don't like it, then, like, you're not gonna get anywhere. Because you're not gonna like it enough to do what you need to do. Don't blame me from taking art seriously, but I may be to blame too. No, I mean, art school infamously burns people out. Because they kinda... When you're working to deadlines all the time, it does sap some of your joy from it. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say that, like, oh yeah, I love working on every commission I get. I don't. It's work to me, and it's not the same as, like, drawing for myself. Those are two very different experiences. This isn't to say I hate working on commissions, but, like, it's not the same thing. You know? I don't get the same joy out of it as I do from, like, drawing for fun, which I don't really get to do a lot of. But, like, drawing for conventions is kind of my drawing for fun at the moment, because I still enjoy it, because it's still a bit more freeform. You're back, welcome back. See art school students on social media and it looking like sick torture. If you have a shit class and you don't like what you're doing, it can be. That's the problem, like... When it comes to art, there's people who... I talk about this sometimes on stream, there's people who are really not built for art as, like, a job. In multiple ways. There's people who just don't have proper business sense, they take on too much, and then they end up inadvertently, like, scamming people because they took on too much and they didn't know how to handle their workload. And it can happen to the best of us, but, like, there's people who are really, really bad for it and they don't see, like, the problem. Grace Buddy, thank you. I've just spent way too long in this hand. But yeah, then there's people who just aren't built for working for other people. They, like, can't find any joy out of it, and they just end up procrastinating and burning out. I personally found my art school, I was fine with it. It actually motivated me a lot, but that's just because the way it was structured worked for the way that my brain works. Quite frankly, I had classmates who didn't vibe with it anywhere near as much. A lot of them didn't even. Hell, my flatmate dropped out. They're still an artist, but they dropped out because they didn't vibe with how the curriculum was and it was causing mental health issues. That's kind of the issue with, like, studying any creative thing. Like, you can inadvertently find out that you're just not built for a specific form of it. And then, you know, that's that, you know. You were all quite different, there's never one size fits all. Exactly, it's like, the way my school taught, I was gonna say taught in quotations, so there's a lot of drop you in and make you learn by doing it. Works for me, because that's how I learn naturally. But I had a lot of classmates that didn't vibe with it. They needed to, like, look at a lot of, like, tutorials to find help for things, a lot more often. They struggled. So yeah, I'm drawing the rest of your channel. Keep drawing. I'm glad. Yeah, I think that's the problem with art school, is, like, art school kind of tends to work on a one-size-fits-all. It does depend on the class you're in. Really, because, like, it depends what specifically you're studying in art school. But it can be really bad for people. It can be. Really sick as hell, thank you. I am, crying inside, drawing it right now. But, yeah. I mean, when I finished, my studies, I had a bit of burnout for a little while. More so because I was, like, working to the deadline for months and months, and then suddenly it was over. I was like, oh. Wow, okay. So it took me like a little while, but it wasn't nearly as bad as some other people. There's some people that I know that I think they literally didn't draw for a whole minute. A bunch of people just ended up doing something else entirely. For multiple reasons. Brian gives me mugs full of inspiration. I'm really trying to overfill and upgrade those mug into a CO. Yeah. That too. I mean, I had a bit of burnout. Burnout for me is quite weird because I kind of ping pong a bit. Because of the way my brain works. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have ADHD probably. Something's going on anyway. And because of that, I kind of need to always have stuff going on. That can also mean I get overwhelmed. Like, I'll just suddenly have a point where suddenly I'm really fucking overwhelmed with everything. I'm like, oh god, for like a week. And then I'll be back to normal. Which is really frustrating, actually. That's the great thing about life, is that it's complex and constant growth is exciting, but because of that, some can get overwhelmed. You need to know your limits. That's kind of the thing, I think, with life. I think I gotta remove that Nightbot command. It's not really serving a purpose anymore. Sounds like ADHD, yeah. So I've been told. I've been told by a few people. I do have a diagnosed aunt and cousin, so it's not improbable. Not at all improbable. But yeah, so like I'll be good for like several months, and then suddenly I'll just kind of have a week where I'm like, fuck. Is this like an OC based on something else? This is Victoria Roman, who is a VTuber. I'm currently doing prep for VExpo, which is a VTuber convention in the UK. I still need to finish Deltron Chapter 5. I'm pretty sure I'm like actually rather close to the end of the chapter. But I just haven't had time to play. And I slept most of today away, so that was useful. Have you ever had other interests? I mean, yeah, like I have other interests. I mean, drawing has been like the major one for my whole life. Like I like video games. I like reading sometimes. Not too often these days though, I just don't have time for it. Oh, what else do I like? Writing sometimes is fun. I'd say like my other major hobby is gaming, really. I like video games. I've tried plushie making. I really have not had time for that this year, though. It's a shame. I should remove my platform series. I mean, I just need to adjust it and remove the command. It just doesn't serve a purpose these days. So it's just been annoying. But I just have been lazy. Hell, I can actually just go and get it to stop that command right now, actually. Because the whole reason I added the hi, hello command was because people would come in and then they'd say hello and they'd get frustrated while I'm on the waiting screen that I wasn't starting fast enough. The games besides Final Fantasy XIV have you played? Well, I mean, I'm currently replaying Poke Park Wii on stream. I just started a playthrough of the Great Ace Attorney. We just recently finished both Paranormasight games. I really like Paranormasight. But there's only 2 games at the moment. I very much like, there's a series called AI the Somnium Files. That's like one of my favorite game series. I tend to like a lot of murder mystery, or just generally mystery games slash visual novels. Danganronpa. It's right there. Ace Attorney is a series in general, really. Though I need to replay most of them, because I've kind of forgotten, like, everything. Played Helix 1. Dang Grandpa, indeed. Ding Dong Grandpa. Dingling Grandpa. Yes, Persona. I'll probably be playing Persona 4 Revival on stream when it comes out. If I can time things well enough. I suppose it depends. There's a lot coming out at the same time. Oh, I might actually play through 2x2 on stream for Danganronpa as well, which is about the same time. Which is great. Bro, Fergoy. Hey, Fergoy. Indeed. Do you listen to Boy with White? No, I've never heard of that in my life, I'm afraid. Grandpa's dingo light, no. And I'm currently playing through Final Fantasy X as well. It's just I haven't played quite a few of the Final Fantasy games. I own all the numbered titles aside from like some of the sequel ones, but I've not played all of them yet. I'm kind of working through them a little bit. I played 16 all the way through. I think that's the only one is that the only other one I've played all the way through so far? I wish I could make creative hobbies and interests more accessible to everyone. Yeah. It's difficult because, like, things cost money. Some people have money, some don't. I was into, like, Warhammer for a while. I haven't really painted a figure in a hot minute, though. Because I always kind of preferred assembling them, so I think I'm actually probably more into Gundam. Is what I've inadvertently figured out, is that I think Gundam might be a bit more my thing than Warhammer actually is. Not that I dislike painting miniatures, but it just takes a while, and I'm like, eh. If I want to paint, I just paint, like, actually, you know? I think that's my issue. So I just end up procrastinating and never doing that. So I have a lot of unpainted minis. This as well. I have been debating if I want to start like a Persona 3 Reload playthrough, but the problem is it's so fucking long, and I'm like, I'll be here until next year. And if I want to do Revival when it comes out, it feels like it doesn't quite play nice with that, unless I do like two sessions a week, which I don't think I have time for. Maybe people make their own figurines to play or something, which would be cool to try if you don't have a 3D printer. Yeah, I see a lot of people doing that. A lot of people do both as well. I do have a 3D printer, but I'm really bad at like 3D sculpting in a program. I'm really really bad at it. It just doesn't quite play nice in my brain at the moment. But I also haven't put a lot of time into practicing it. It's like, I can 3D object model, I can't quite do organic shapes. Just not quite, doesn't quite, process in my brain right, I think. So I'd need to, like, go on kind of like a training arc, I fear. I would like to make figures someday, though. I mean, I have a 3D printer. It's an FDM printer, it's not. Anyway, but I mostly at the moment use it to make keychain bases and stuff like that or standees. I make standees as well. That's a recent trick I've learned. I just looked at you. Oh, thank you. Welcome in. Hi. Sorry, let me die real quick. Yeah, figurines would be cool. Just also hard. Oh, hey. That's cool, at least you made something you learned. Yeah, I mean, I do it. I make keychains and standees, and I've made some magnets using it. I'm sorry, I just got here and I know I won't be here for long, but I just want to stop by and ask if you could say happy birthday to my mom. She's turning 46 today. Her name is Ilham. I hope I pronounced that correctly, but happy birthday, Ilham. Hope you have a good day. Oh right, that's what I was gonna do. Oh, right. What's wrong? Let's stop doing that. Oh, we should probably take a short break soon. You ever look at light art and think it's so good you don't want to color it? Ah! No, if I don't want to color something, it's because I'm being lazy. That's it. Usually if I like my line art, I will want to color it in at least some form. My skin looks amazing. I'm 2D. Huh? Yeah, we're getting to the kind of break time. What's your favorite thing about being a professional programmer? Well, I'm not a programmer, so I don't know anything about programming. Well, no, that's a lie. I know a little bit. My brother is. Well, he's a software. This is why I like manga. Black and white makes the lines look sharp. Yeah, I mean, I like. Sometimes I will do black and white. Not very often though. Or after I don't know what to call it. Model is usually the term for it. But thank you. I made it myself. It was just a bit of strange phrasing. Like, I wasn't sure if you're referring to this or not. Hi, hello. I should do this. I should gently grasp this. Put it on top. My Netflix is doing good. Thank you. I do try. Because I know it kind of needs to be a little bit. Or else there's gonna be some issues with how it comes out. At least for me. I try to work more efficiently. So I don't like if I'm having to manually color fill. Hi, hello. I didn't realize I didn't really. I like to do a thing in the eyelashes, but I'll probably get that later. Okay, well, so I'll just do this. I feel like this shouldn't have taken me 2 hours, but you know, okay. That's how we're rolling today, I guess. Those are a little too big. That was an overcorrection. They do need to be a bit big because of what how they're being printed, but okay, right. There's one. We will start on Phoebe, but I'm probably going to slightly early. Oh, never mind. I'm here. Hi, Cree. Thank you for the raid. I was just about to take a slightly early break, but I'll stick around until the actual break comes in. How was your stream? What did you were playing 358 over 2 days, right? I popped in kind of briefly and then I was lurking. Dude. So how did it go? Where did you get to? I'm currently working on some Densetsu badges. Yippee! We just finished the line art for Victoria, and we're gonna start on Phoebe and Minto after the break. And Kiri, if you want to introduce yourself, absolutely feel free. And since I know you're doing artfight as well, if you want to promote your artfight. I don't know if you can quite link it, but a good time. We got some fun conspiracy stuff. I'll give you a quick, if I can remember how to give the permission. Wait, how do I? Did I turn that off? I don't actually remember. I might have. Hold on, let me check real quick. Hold on. Give me a moment. I'll turn off the links. Link blocking. Hopefully that'll work. Well, this drawing too. Thank you. Blah blah blah. Yeah, we are like just about to start a break. In a couple of minutes. Oh yeah, that's how you do it. There you go. Hi chat, I'm Cricket, dedicated Cap Cree Dan. I stream art, Kinvars, and rhythm games. You sure do. Cree plays Project Sekai if anyone's into that game. And she's also an artist. Which is why I'm mentioning Artfight, which I'm also doing, but I'm not currently doing Artfight stuff. I might do some later, we'll see. We'll see. I haven't picked out who I want to draw next. I finished some art for a friend earlier. By earlier I mean at like 5 AM. There you go. Yeah, so there's Kree's art fight if anyone wants to go and follow Kree, if anyone's participating in art fight. And this is an ad break, so I'm going to use the opportunity to take a break. If any of our raiders want to do so as well, please absolutely feel free. Also, please feel free to raid and run. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I kind of got to take advantage of this ad break for a moment. So choose the attack you did for me, my little yeah! That was one of my most fun ones, I think. Anyway, break time. Okay. Right. I'm back. I also want to adjust myself back to normal. Or semi-normal. Feel too zoomed out. Uncomfortably zoomed out. Okay, let me grab Phoebe's reference sheet. Specifically of her current design. Need to be careful of that. And we're back. We are back. It's a very simple reference, actually. Now that I look at it. Watch out. I think she'll be a bit easier though. She's got a lot less detail going on. I should draw just use gacha. Well, you gotta practice. Can I be mod, please? No. What? How old are you? To think that that's gonna work? What? Users always ask for mod law. I know, I'm being mean on purpose. That's the thing. An interesting way, I find that people get less annoying if you're just really mean to them when they do. I wish I had the patience and what you think I'm not good enough. Hi? Oh. I was also very good at drawing. Nice. Sorry, I'm just like mumbling under my breath. Love to draw like my happy dad. With a brace of a sketchbook and a ballpoint pen, you can. Several years of practice. I should probably... I might multi-stream to Picarto tomorrow. I don't know. Depends if I remember to set it up. I think it's worth doing commission for free as a way to make people interested in your art. No. No. Art trades? Sure. Art trades are good fun. When people, you know, follow them. Commissions? No. I don't even think pricing commissions low is a good idea because you end up with the worst fucking people. Because the interesting thing is, the higher your price things, the less frustrating encounters you have. Because it prices out the most annoying and entitled people. If you take free requests, or like without a good reason anyway, if you're doing like an event, that's one thing. But like if you're If you just take free requests as like a way to get people interested, no, because you're gonna get a lot of really entitled people, and you're gonna be stuck dealing with them for ages. That's true. I think what I meant to say is art trades for halves. I've done other people's requests or overseas, and other artists have done the same for me. Yeah, that's fine, because there's like an expectance of like a form of payment, essentially. I have so much sorry. No, you're fine. But like, it's... Like, for example, I see some of the worst shit coming out of like old DeviantArt pricing. Like, the worst people come out with that. And they get so entitled. It's nuts. Who's this, by the way? This one's Phoebe-chan. Who is also a member of Densetsu. Hi, Laser! Congrats on the 55 stream streak. Wow, that's a lot of streams. That's a lot. That's a big streak. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of things I've kind of learned over time, and a lot of things I learn is to counter either people being idiots or people being assholes. That's a lot of my experience. Like, a healthy measure of both. And it's like, I think the only situation where pricing low is pricing like low for commissions is like if you do conventions and you do quick sketches. Hi, I'm 81. Wow. 81 even bigger. I'll take a guess and you say you probably have like the longest streak. Because you have been here. Warthog mind explosion meme. Kind of annoying. The Stream Elements chat box, like multi-chat box, kind of breaks if someone has a particularly long name. I don't know why. Very annoying though. All of yours are very valuable. They are, yeah. Then lurkers, I saw a tweet earlier this week, I think. Yeah, I responded to it because there was someone saying like they had a first-time chatter come in and like make a joke. And, like bro's like just come in. And the first thing he says is this, and then he he redeemed his watch streak, and it was like 30, 35 or something, and they were like, what the fuck? I responded in chat, I was saying like, yeah, I have a streamer, like a bigger VTuber, who I have like a 65 approaching 70 watch streak. I honestly could not tell you if I've ever chatted in her chat. I could not tell you. I might have. I don't know if I have. I'm not sure I have. How She does like art streams, and I mostly put her on in the background while I'm like either eating or doing other things. So I just don't chat much. Cause yeah, it's like I'm usually either drawing or I'm eating, or sometimes in like literally vending at a convention. I've just popped it on for a few minutes, like to get the watch streak. Cause I'm too committed at this point. So when it comes to like bigger VTubers chats, I don't know. I just don't chat a lot in them. I'll watch, but I just don't really chat a lot. I chat in friends chats. And like people I raid. And that's kind of where most of my chatting adventures end. Most of the time. I'm basically I'm just a hardcore lurker. Back, brush my teeth, nice. And I've done a fan art thing where someone makes fan art, I put it as my banner for this prison show. I love my community. Oh, cute! That's nice. Hope that goes well. Always fun. Your VTubers and streams sent the hardest chat on there. Enjoyable though, but exhausting for streams to keep track of. Yeah, I'm not quite as interested. Like, if I'm hopping into a bigger VTubers chat, it's usually, or just a bigger streamer in general, I'm usually watching them for them, purely, or I'm putting them on as background noise, etc. Same thing as like with like YouTube, and so like I'll maybe occasionally send a message in the chat, but. Whereas when I'm in like friend streams, I'm like I want to chat to them, you know, as my friend. I wanted to call it Fan Up Friday, but I was like, no, let's just do this casually. Yeah. I'm realizing I probably should have made when I re-debuted. I probably should have made a fan art tag. Cause I'm like, shit. Do I just like bring out a fan art tag randomly at some point? Paragraphs just gave would have never been read otherwise. Well, he's so hoping you're so big. Trying the chat one day. I mean, I have been growing, not like massively, but slowly and surely since I came back to streaming. So I mean, hey, who knows? If I took it a little more seriously, I'd probably post to other places rather than just YouTube Shorts. You should have waited for stream event. And I could just. The problem is I need to come up with one. I had one with like my original, but I kind of ditched after a while, and then I think it got taken over by someone else. So you know, but that's not on theme anymore. So I'm like. I just don't know what to make for one. Why is my audio delaying? I don't know. Why is your audio delaying? It also makes me feel like the slideshow either for a debut or makes it gacha. I mean, yeah, like a lot of. I mean, to be honest, the slideshow I did, it's really, really common. Very common. I was just like, I should probably do that, right? That's like a thing. I did that quite last minute, actually. I think I did either like the day before or day off. I was like, oh, shit, yeah, I should probably do that. Let me go back, okay? Hopefully that helps. actually wonder, Sensitivities recently released a song for, I think it was like their anniversary. It's crazy that it's been a year. I think it was their anniversary song. I wonder if Shatter's seen it. Because I wouldn't be shocked if he did. Did my Twitch too, might have been a bug. Might have been, yeah. So I feel like Shatter would really like their most recent group song. You hide the bodies in the closet or below your bed? Neither. I blow them up. Violently. It's like a bloody explosion. It just goes everywhere. I just zap them with my laser eyes. Why is my head so far up? That's another question. What is happening right now? I don't know, it was weird. Sometimes it you feel bad about not watching some streamers. I mean, you can't watch everyone, you know? I just pick and choose who I want to. Don't have the time, no. That's the thing, it's like I've had streamers who I've really wanted to watch, but all their stream times were like so messy for my time zone. It was just like, okay, well, that's not gonna work right now. It depends. I mean, nowadays, like, I can keep up with, like, Japanese time zone streamers a bit better because, like, I'm not having to wake up for class or anything, you know? But it can still be kind of difficult. Twitch. Indeed, Twitch. Karaoke stream one. I keep thinking about doing one, but I mean, I've done them before. It's just I know, I get kind of psyched out. Mostly because, like, I have to, like, adjust music to, like, match up with my voice properly. It's just kind of a pain in the ass to set up. No is can I? Well, that's not what your username says. Fucking mean, no. It's a matter of voice trainer just set up. I'm just lazy. And if I do, I want to do it for an event, but like the event that I would have done it for last would have been like 500 followers, but that happened in like the same week that I debuted. I was like, I'm not doing another fucking event this week. We're not doing that. Accidentally benign. Well, you know you could change your name, right? You can't get mad at people misreading your name when you're the one who wrote it wrong and hasn't fixed it. What? Logbook. Milk? Milk. Milk. Hello. Your drawings are so good. Thank you. I did just realize she's... Oh, she does have both hairstyles, that's why. I got so confused. I was like, what? Why should I draw it like that then? Hold on. It's your content, but your art looks really good so far. Thank you. Bro, what? You're welcome, girl. Well, not a girl, but thank you, regardless. Oh, today's my friend's birthday. Could you say happy birthday? Happy birthday! Hope your friend has a good day. This is Germany. You said it as nice. So can I? Well, this said like can I? Well, okay. Well, I don't automatically know you're German. I said can I Wilk because that's how you spelled it when you corrected. If I was reading your actual username, it would be Kenai Wilk. Or Kenai Vilk, in that case. People do not magically know these things, my friend. So thank you, yippee! Also, she said, yeah, nice. It's not milk. I didn't say milk. I said Vilk. When I said milk, it's because I was reading a comment from the Twitch chat, my guy. There's also your profile pictures. Oh, cheers! Thank you. I guess it's a stretch for you. So cute. Thank you. Yeah, stretch. Oh, that hurt my head for some reason. Why did that hurt my head? Oh, thank you. What is this song called? This current one? What is the name? I know what song it is, I'm just forgetting what the name is. Have a name? I don't even know if it has a name. Does it have a name? I think it's Paved in Solitude? I think that's the name. Yes. It's Paved in Solitude, that's what the song's called. This current one. Hello. Welcome in. Oh. Something from Demon Slayer, you know that show? I know the show, I haven't watched it. I didn't mean to do this all in one layer. To be honest. Oops. Oh well. I was doing this multiple, but oh well. Doesn't matter that much anyway. And another sip. Oh yeah, another sip. A very important question. Yes? What is the question? Hi. Hello. Oh, but to go. Bye. Okay. Bye. I don't know what the question was, but okay. Bye. Like, bro's gonna get killed, right? Well, just got here. Welcome in. Okay. Anything else? A person asked if you were a girl or boy. Oh, it didn't come through at all. I'm neither. They asked the wrong question. Got punished severely for it. Didn't even come in. That's a dumb question. Yeah, well, no. I'm neither, so... Not the most common answer. I straight didn't see it or have it come through in chat at all. What are you then? I'm Nabby. That's all. Nabby, they're going, yeah. Something like that. What drawing so far? Would you like to draw? I was mostly set self-taught. I did go to art school, but that was long after I learned to like fundamentally draw. I mostly just set self-taught. What, Navy? What? No, I'm Nabby. That's my name. Hello. Neither boy nor girl, but a third more terrifying thing. That too! That's also a correct answer. I am a third more terrifying thing. Worry about those details later. Yeah, so you're a girl. No, I'm not. I'm non-binary for the actual answer, but I'm not a girl. Pineapples on pizza. I'm not sure that's the correct answer. I think I'm legally obligated to object. At first glance, like, Anahida. Yeah, she kind of looks a bit similar, doesn't she? That's terrifying to me. What's the creature you're holding? It's a Capridan! A little goat thing. Not non-bears when you like both genders. No, that's bisexual. Non-binary is just not... Your gender identity does not conform into the binary state or female or male. Do you spell it as Capridan? Yep! That's exactly how it's spelled. Yeah. Well, gender fluid is when you switch between gender states. Which is not the case for me. But like, I do like the phrasing of I identify as a third more terrifying thing. A third worse thing. That's a pretty funny way of describing it, but not inaccurate either. But I do tend to just go with I'm Nabby because it's just I'm me. You know? Nice and simple. Should you tell people I'm AMAT, but I mostly identify as a mistake? Also very real. I think one of the other things I tend to make a joke of is I'm a cosmic entity from the far reaches of space. I do not conform to the human concept of gender. Which gender would you date? None of them. I'm also asexual, but that's a whole other thing. I mean, I have dated in the past, and it sucks so bad that I was like, I see zero appeal to this. I'm not doing this again. I'm good. That's not to say that I don't have, like, some concept of attraction, but it's just not in the way that other people do. You know? Hi, hello. Welcome in. So I'm just generally not very interested. I don't really, like, form crushes. Like, I physically just do not form crushes, so... I can recognize when someone is, like, physically attractive, and I can find people physically attractive, but it doesn't really, like, spark anything in my brain. Sorry, it's supposed to be popular, you can't just do it myself. I don't plan to. Expect to draw right to close that skill. It's just if I look down, it happens. Yes, sir, very fun. Attractions doesn't have to be romantic. It's like I just don't have interest. I think on like a more technical level, I describe myself as demi, but that's because like I don't fundamentally have like attraction to other people aside from who they are as a person, like regardless of appearance. I don't know. And even then it's like it's a very meh thing for me. Opinion on garlic bread, it's good. I signed nothing at birth because I was been in a lot. That's how I feel. Honestly. Being both asexual, aromantic, and non-binary at the same time, it does feel like I've been assigned nothing at birth. I am a thing. Creature cursed to wander this earth. Assigned unidentified fucking thing. Do you have any fictional characters that would be cool to hang with? I don't know, it's very broad. I used to, when I was like 18 or so, I don't know. I used to really like the character, Natsuki Shinomiya from Utena Prince-sama, but I've kind of outgrown that interest. I don't know. I like Mao Mao from Apothecary Diaries, but that's because I think she's incredibly relatable. And also very, very funny. Just... Creature. I was an IVF test tube baby. It's truly a fanger forced to return to the lab. Yearning before the lab. Tragic state of being. That's not what I wanted. I want to merge down. I'm gonna deal with those flowers after. I don't want to do them right now. Have I watched River Drums? I have. I need to rewatch it though, because I have I keep having people ask me to make merch for it, which is cool, and I like the idea of doing so. However, I don't remember enough about the show. So I need to rewatch the whole thing, because I watched it kind of like, I watched nearly all of it in one go before it finished. There was like I think it was like 3 or 4 episodes that weren't out when I first started watching it. And then like a year after the finale came out, maybe longer, it might have been 2 years even, I finally watched the rest of it. So like my my memory of the series is a bit scattered and I need to watch it all the way through again. Need to buy more merch at this point. Yeah. I work as a convention artist, so I have more than enough opportunity to buy merch for things I like. Unless it's extremely, extremely niche. And even then, like I can probably like find my way to some if I just being like, if I know a guy that knows a guy, I can eventually find my way over. To the thing that I want for. Wishing artists draw the most obscure things so I can have as much merch as I want. Yeah. I mean, what is a commission? But digital merch. Yeah, my problem at the moment is that, like, as much as I have a lot of people asking me to make murder drone stuff, and I would very much like to make murder drone stuff, I don't currently have time to make it. Including, like, rewatching the series I can do, like, while I'm working on other things, but the problem is I have so much I need to do for, like, V-Expo specifically, that I just do not have time. For, like, making, like, anything else that's not necessary. And I need to move stuff off of my table as well, because I'm kind of out of room. I've basically maxed it out at this point. I need to start prepping, because I've got my first ever outside con at the end of this month. Or, well, not at the end, essentially. It's like the 18th and 19th. So in a couple weeks. I need to go get a bunch of supplies. And make sure I have something outside con. Is there any protection if it rains? Rain is not the issue, because it's at Loch Lomond. So it has, like, it's at Lomonshire specifically. They have, like, tents that will be under, but the problem is it makes a wind tunnel because it's right by the loch. So I have been told, I've been heavily advised by people who've done this con before to get tarps, to make sure that it's not gonna, like, wind tunnel. And to make sure that things are blocked off. But I need to also make sure I can't really do my normal self-serve setup, unfortunately. It's cloudy weather in Arizona right now, it's really nice. Now you mean to lay across your table so none of your merch flies off. And you can die immediately. None of that, please and thank you. Husky! That was a fast stream. Hello, thank you for the raid, welcome in. How'd your stream go? I saw you were playing Helldivers. I almost popped in, but I didn't quite have time on my break. How'd Helldivers go? Well, good. Good. I don't know what the current campaign is. I haven't kept track. But we were just talking about, I have a outside con for the first time, later this month. and so I have to do some prep to make sure there isn't one at the moment. Oh, I see. So just fun times. Oh, what con? It's a con at Loch Lomond. So it's actually outside, and it is under tents, but because it's right literally right by the loch, I've been heavily advised to get some tarps and make sure that nothing can fly off. So I probably also need to get some clamps as well for my display to make sure that's not gonna go flying. The amazing aviating merch. It sure would be. Hi Husky, and what happened? A guy asked a very strange question. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. So I gotta get some supplies sorted because I only have like a couple of weeks before that. So I'll be traveling there on the Friday actually for welcome back. But it's gonna be a bit of a new experience. So I'm not concerned about rain too much. Because most stuff that goes out directly on my table is waterproof. It's not ideal if it gets super wet. But most of it is waterproofed. Like all my prints on display have they do have like plastic like pockets that they're in and sealed. So they should be technically fine. There's like a couple of things that are paper that are maybe not ideal, like bookmarks, but I'll probably just, I don't know, shove them into a pocket. Alright, so pretty, thank you. Can we go lay down? We'll be watching Starship Troopers later if you're down. Ooh, I might pop in. We'll see, we'll see. It depends how late I'm going today. But I hope you have a nice lay down. Get some nice rest. If anyone else wants to rain and run, absolutely please feel free. We're just gonna be chilling today, so. Oh, your drawing looks so good. Sorry it took so long to type. I only have one hand on the desk at the moment. Fair enough. Thank you. We are making slow but steady progress. Comically large umbrella over the table is protecting nothing because the rain's coming in at an angle, yeah. Well, I think that's kind of the purpose. I probably will be keeping an eye on the forecast. Just in case. I suspect I might have multiple tarps that I'm bringing. I don't know yet. We'll see what I can fit. I mean, I'm staying in a hotel, so I can theoretically, so long as I can actually carry it on the train, I can probably sling some extra. I'm probably gonna be slinging the tarps in a bag anyway, because my new convention suitcase doesn't really have the most extra room. So you know, well, hey. But I need to 3D print some like diagonal connectors, I think, for the setup that I'm going to be doing. Because I've been told, yeah, you don't want to do self-serve for this one. For the most part. I'm gonna still be self-serving stickers, but that's because I'm going to be getting a top-loading binder to put them in. So that should keep them secure enough. For the most part. Yes, it's some extra planning, but I think once I've done it once, it should be fine for the future if I want to do any further. I have been told this is a really good con as well. Allegedly. Opening up the binder to see a grade 10 Abbey Circus. Yeah, PSA 10. They're in slabs. But give me a sec, BRB. Okay. Yeah, I did get a binder, but it turned out to be side loading, and they didn't mention that in the listing. So I actually do need to. Actually, that being said, I probably should get that done already. Because I have a listing that I'm probably gonna be ordering. Hola, sub, nice art. Thank you. Busy stream now, feeling kind of tired. See you again when I see you. Thank you for popping by. Have a good rest. Yeah, most of what I want to do is these badges today, so I don't know how long we're gonna go. I do kind of want to start some. Well, I already did start another artfight attack. Like, thank you. It's in like 2 weeks, so I've got some time to figure things out. Hopefully, if I don't get too lazy, which is a big assumption. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. And I'm sure also a learning experience. In its own right. But I've drawn a duck fanboy. They were so fugly and cute. Oh! If you have Discord, you can show it in the art channels in mine if you want to. Or I just recently enabled other people posting in my community page, so you can post it there if you want to show it. Either or. One. Look at that. Thank you. I'm struggling. I don't have time. So I'm trying to carve out some time to do a little bit. I just got my first attack of the year like a couple of hours before stream. So my stupid little pigeon character holding a gun. It was so funny. I was like, I love that this is the first attack I've gotten this year. Incredible. Actually, I can probably show it. Hold on. Wait, here. I have it saved already. But I thought it was so funny, I was like, oh my god. I'll grab- oh dear. Oh dear. Where the fuck's the transform? There you go. Fit screen, there you go. Jesus Christ. I'll defend the drawing, take a break from a social at the moment. The fanboys kind of draw bad because I'm in the middle of my break. I understand that's long. That's okay. If you don't want to share, that's okay. I'm just saying you can. This is by Golfy. Can actually link the attack in the chat. This is the first fucking artfight attack I received this year. And it made me laugh so hard. It's like the whole thing with this character. His name is Pigeon. And he's a pigeon in purgatory. This was like an OC for like a old art friend's OC universe. He was a passenger pigeon who he died because he got killed and eaten in the 1800s, because to be clear, passenger pigeons are extinct. Mostly because they got killed and eaten a lot. They got overhunted. He awoke in purgatory, and he gained the power to speak and understand any language, with the one caveat that his intelligence is completely unchanged. Now that I'm going to sleep, it's been a pleasure as always. I love you, I'll miss you. Take care of yourself, I'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Lily. Rest well. Have a good evening. Or night. It's actually midnight now, huh? Yeah, so because Pigeon has the intelligence of, well, a pigeon, he can hold conversations with other people like any other being, and he can transport messages, but he is a little asshole who throws a lot of tantrums and swears a lot. Like, most of his use of his own ability, like his own powers, is just to swear. Who gave him a gun? The guy who drew the art, which is Gulfy. But it's so funny. He's, for some reason, this is like objectively the most popular character on my artfight. He definitely got like the most attacks last year. And I love how beloved he is. Oh, it's so ridiculous. I've gotten some really cool art of him. And a lot of mass attacks as well in previous years. Actually, maybe he didn't get. Unless he got deleted. Maybe he got deleted. I was sworn he got a lot more last year. I seem to recall, but it might have deleted. I don't know. I can double check last year, actually. I could have sworn. This one, two. Oh, maybe it wasn't last year. Never mind, it was the year before that. He was like objectively the most popular character on my art fight. Sketching with you. Oh, nice. I like that. Thank you. As I was saying before, if you want to share your art, you can post it in either my community page or on my Discord if you want to share. You don't have to. I'm not holding a gun to your head, unlike my pigeon character, apparently. Good feature for Avatar, thank you. I made it myself. Anyway, okay, back to working on this because I do gotta make progress on this. Oh. Okay. There we go. I got mixed up. Yeah, I just thought that was a really funny first attack to get this here. Just put him with a gun. Who gave him a gun? Who gave this guy a gun? Why would you give him a gun? His ass is not being responsible with that gun. His ass does not practice gun safety. And his ass is not following gun laws. Yeah. No details. Maybe at least does not take quite as long as Victoria did in terms of details. Ah. That's actually on the wrong there. Oh well. Oh well. Doesn't matter too much anyway. I did just realize though earlier today, because I didn't realize that artfight had actually added like connections. I don't know when they added. But I was like, huh? Since when? I don't know. I should probably do that. I've got a few characters that have connections. Now I feel kind of goofy. I'm like, oh. Yeah. Probably an idea. It's like, I only noticed it earlier today. When I was picking out another person to attack. I was like, oh, when was that added? I didn't realize that was added. Hello! Hi, Analytical. How are you doing today? I was talking about artfight stuff. While it was on my mind. Okay, for some reason my Twitch live stuff keeps flickering and it's kind of spooking me. Why are you flickering? You're not meant to be doing that. I'm good, how's streaming and such? It's been alright today, it's been pretty chill. Honestly, I slept most of today, so it's kind of nice to just get stuff done. Honestly, it has been more peaceful than typical today. We've had a couple of, like, trolls and spammers in the YouTube chat, but it hasn't been too bad. Compared to, like, I think the last one I did for some reason had really weirdly high amount of people coming in and being weird. So I'm glad it seems to have gone a bit down compared to that. Well, I only found out later after I finished that stream why that had happened. Because I was like, oh, it was because there was, for some reason it got pushed to a lot more people. What? Oh, yeah. Oh, Nam, hi! Hi, Oryu. Is it okay if I call you Oryu? Or do you have another preference? And hi, Syed. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know. People get strange and such, but it's handleable. It's been mostly okay today, which is nice. We have one guy, like, toward the start of the stream who was, like, spamming spelling out a slur, but he chose the, like, less offensive version of the word. I'm like, okay. Yeah, Oreo is alright on other context. No, these are for badges for the expo. So this is another VTuber called Phoebe-chan. She's actually part VTuber, part real life Kaigai idol. It's part of Densetsu EXE. So I've been kind of working away at doing the line art for like 7 badges. Last week I was doing these ones. Helps if I actually like hide the other ones. So I did these ones last week. And we finished this line art earlier. And now we're working on this one, and then we'll be working on that one. So yeah. We should probably put these on a folder. For Expo, I really want to go to Expo. Yeah, V-Expo, yeah. I have a free table at V-Expo because I did some work for them. Actually, I made some. I did the date reveal animation for them, but I've also made some merch for them, which will be cool to see. So, you know, that's been very cool this year. But I got a free table as a result. So I can, for once I can afford a little bit better in Birmingham. Because I mostly just have to focus on, like, making everything in time. So I have, like, enough VTuber stuff. I love the post though, thank you. Maybe that people are mostly using it. Yeah, it's not being as bad. I think we're starting to like run through a lot of the particularly terrible people. Or maybe I'm just on a shorter fuse with them. Good for you. Thank you. So yeah. That's gonna be fun. It's probably my most looked forward to one. I'm a little scared though. We gotta stretch. Because the hours are quite long. And I don't think I'm gonna have a helper. I have a friend who's also tabling who has told me, like, hey, if you can't find a helper in time, please just, like, text me, because I will have a helper, and I can send them over if you need, like, table cover for a bit. I was like, thank you. I might need that. But it's also, like, really long hours. Assuming or Sally is, the same as usual. What kind of merch will you sell there, if I may ask? Well, it's gonna be mostly VTuber stuff, because, you know, VTuber Expo. I'll probably also be bringing some Digital Circus and Final Fantasy 14 stuff, just because there's enough crossover, but I need to make sure that I have enough of both of those, because I have another large con the day after with only like 3 days to restock in between, functionally. Just due to, because I'm staying through in Birmingham until the Monday, and I won't have time to do anything on Monday. So it's mostly gonna be split stock. So primarily it'll be the new VTuber stuff I'm making. I'll have keychains, prints, stickers, obviously. I'll probably have some bookmarks. I don't know if I'll be bringing my sticker books. No Navs merch. I actually do have I have a standee of myself, and I have a mini print of myself, which will be going. But it won't be a massive amount because it doesn't sell too well. That being said, I might be making a little, like, sticker blind bag of the Capri Boo Boos from the Twitch redeem. I might be making, like, a little gacha blind bag of them. I don't know. We'll see. Just of, like, either stickers or phone chimes. Of them. We'll see. I've been working through, trying to get Hololive charms done. The problem is it's just taking me a while. So I'm kind of trying to switch focus to badges a little bit because they're a bit easier. Yeah, I'll have some Nabby stuff, but I'm not counting on it selling, so it's not going to be a massive amount of it. People are there for their Oshis. I'll probably have like some stuff directing to my own VTubing things, but I don't think it's gonna be the most important. And yeah, it's gonna be interesting. So I'm probably going to be freehanding my setup a little bit more than usual. I stuff, thanks. I actually did at my most recent con. It was quite calm, but I did actually have someone buy a standee of me. So I have like the little chibi art I did some test standees of when I was first figuring them out. So I have like a couple of those. Not very many, but I have a few, and so I was actually quite surprised. I was like, oh! Hi, hello! Yeah, I do have a bunch of prints of myself from a stamp rally. It is important, self-promote is always important. Yeah, I'll have, like, promotion for, like, my commissions and stuff. Using art. God, holy moly, thank you! We're talking about the con I'm making this stuff for. But yeah, it's mostly... It's not so bad when I have, like, small cons back to back, but it is difficult with V-Expo followed by Epic Con in Glasgow, where it's like, oh, those are my... probably two of my largest cons. And I already had an incident this year where I did a con for the first time, had been told a lot of mixed messages, and apparently really understocked. And then had 4 cons in a row after that. I was like, fuck. Shit. Including 2 large ones. I was like, fuck. I'm so boned. So I'm gonna be trying to not make that mistake again. I don't quite know what the crowd is like at V-Expo because I haven't been before, but I'm splitting stock for a reason. Because I'm not having that. We will not be doing that. It's fine for prints. Prints are fine. But like... Oh... I'm definitely gonna be, like, stocking up on any keychains that are part of my normal display. I'm absolutely going to be making extra of. I did not mean to move that down. Whoopsie. Those come together. I should prepare everything like way back for those events happening. Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing was, I had prepared. I just really underestimated how much that con was gonna be. Because it was more than any other con I've ever had. I was sitting there like, what the fuck? My mom was saying I looked like I was about to like have a breakdown the entire con. Because it dawned on me like, I think about 2 hours in to the first day of that con, where it was like, oh no, I fucked up. So it went from like 0 to 100 so fast, and it didn't slow down. I was sitting there like, oh, no. It's the best I've ever done at a con, but it did fuck me up because I was basically fully in restock mode for about 2 weeks. I had to give up on restocking some stuff because I just didn't have time, like, realistically to do it in the first week. So it was like, I have what I have. And to put that into, like, to give a little perspective, it doesn't really quite put into perspective exactly how much work it was to get things back on track. I had 70 different items I had to restock. Maybe about half of those were like fully out. All of them were low stock though. After that one event. And then a lot of it was stuff that I had just introduced, and I was like, shit. Oh no! I'll need to put a camera on you before your system got rebooted by itself. I think she sent a photo of me to my dad, because we were updating my dad and my brother about it. Because we were like, fuck. So we both kind of had like the realization dawn on us, I think around 9 a.m. Or not 9 a.m. I think around 11 a.m. 9 a.m. was when it started. I think it was around 11 a.m. when we kind of dawned. It kind of dawned on us like, oh no. My biggest mistake was having 5 cons back to back. Well, to the whole family, basically, yeah. Because like what happened was I think I made back all of my expenses within like 3 hours. And I was like, oh, that's really good, but also that's really bad. Because I could see the trajectory and it didn't slow until like the very last hour. And I was like, oh, I fucked up. And that was like a whole thing. And then I was stuck in restock hell for 2 weeks. Whereas literally I'd wake up, I'd start working on restocks, I'd go to sleep, I'd wake up, I'd start working on restocks, I'd go to sleep for 2 weeks. I am back, welcome back. I'm talking about, how I'm not gonna have a repeat of a situation I had earlier this year. Because I had a con that was too successful, and I suffered from success. Because I fucked up. Clearly. And if I ever get to do that con again, I'm not making the same mistake. Hi! Yeah, I had a con that I sold out of like, well, I didn't fully sell out, but I had low stock on about 70 items, and I had 4 cons in a row immediately after. And that was the very first one, and a lot of this was like stuff I had just gotten in as well. I was like, oh, I gravely underestimated this con. And because I have VExpo followed immediately by EpicCon. With VExpo is like, I don't really know what to expect, but it's like the British VTuber convention. I think there was a new one, but I haven't been to that one either. I didn't even know about it until it happened. I was like, oh, okay. I guess I'll check that out for next year. Cool. But EpicCon is like the largest well, it's not the largest probably, but it's probably the most popular overall 2-day con in Scotland. Like in terms of Comic-Cons. It's quite large. Compared to most of the time. Most of the events I do. And I have that immediately the weekend after VExpo. So like I'm kind of concerned about the stock that most of my stock is going to be just for VExpo. Because I'm making specifically VTuber stuff, and then any drags will go to EpicCon. Because I'll have like the rest of my stock all fine and ready to go. But there's some stuff I'm going to be bringing to VExpo that I think I'm gonna just have to allocate like a separate like batch for, just in case. I'm gonna be spending a lot of money on stuff. So you want to sell the merch online? I mean, I do have an online shop. It's kind of in an awkward state at the moment because I don't super love Etsy. I'm kind of thinking of moving most things over to ACG Goods. My trouble is I have some stuff I make by myself, so I'm gonna have to like make an alternate version. But, like, because the main issue I have with Etsy at the moment is I can't ship everywhere. Realistically, I can only really ship to the UK, countries outside of the EU. Including America, but even, I mean, America is extremely testy. So I'm kind of like, I don't really like packing orders very much, so I'm thinking I'm gonna be probably moving stuff over to ACG Goods and then shutting my Etsy. Just because I don't really like it very much. At the moment, I've mostly just got like stickers and stuff, because I also really struggle to keep track of keychains. Because of the sheer amount of cons I do, it makes it really difficult. That's another thing. I just haven't had time to like go through and set everything up on ACG Goods. Because there's some stuff I won't be able to sell through ACG Goods, regardless of what I do, unfortunately. Just because they don't have options for it. Or I'd need to like go through a lot to figure it out. I asked too many stuff to handle converting you. Yeah. It's kind of a mix of things. So it's kind of my current thoughts on it. But I haven't had time to go through and do that. It's mainly, I mean, not really liking packing orders is one thing, right? The problem is mostly just all the stupid shit, all the stupid bullshit for shipping internationally is such a fucking pain, and it's so impossible to deal with. I'm like, I can't do this, like, realistically. Like, I'm not gonna be able to do this. I'd be better off handing most of the responsibility off. Like, cause like, I don't care about the money for online sales. I don't care. It doesn't contribute substantially. Even through my Etsy, it doesn't contribute substantially. Most of the money I make through my art is directly at cons, or it's from commissions. Factually speaking. Hi, Radar. Hi. Teleported. God, I wish. Yeah, so it's like, every time I mention the idea to my mom, she's like, oh, but you'll only be getting, like, a cut of it. I'm like, I don't care. Like, I'm only getting a cut of it anyway. So I might as well just, like, remove some of the burden, leave it to be passive. I can promote it when things are working, you know? That's fine. I don't mind promoting it. I can do that. But it's just, it's such a pain that I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore. I've had Etsy closed for like most of this year just because I was too busy to maintain it. I was not able to maintain it at all. So I just closed it for a while because it was like, it's not happening. You're back, welcome back. Yeah, so that's the current thoughts. Because realistically, that's easier to handle than it is for me to get an EU representative, continue to keep up with all the stupid bullshit that places keep implementing for shipping rules, and all the extra stupid fees like tariffs, or for some reason the EU just put in like a thing, or anything you import into the EU, every single item in a package is like an extra £3 charge per item. What the fuck is that? What is up? Why? Literally why? There was no fucking reason for it. It just makes it harder, and it was already difficult enough with, like, I couldn't ship to the EU anyway because I hadn't sorted out representatives, and I would need to go and get like certificates of safety for every item I sell, and I'd have to like print batch numbers and make packaging for everything, which, I mean, I've been doing packaging recently anyway, just for my own convenience, but like, it's such a nightmare at the moment. This isn't worth it for me to like handle through Etsy. And also Etsy sucks. That's another thing. Etsy just fucking sucks. But anyway, yeah, it's such a headache that I'm like, I'm probably better off just like shoving this off onto someone else to make it their problem. Because they have the means to do that. But I don't. So yeah. That's current thought process. Obviously it means that like the merch I sell in person versus the merch I sell online is gonna be different depending. I mean, acrylic keychains will be the same because it would be the same manufacturer anyway. But it's just like everything is... there'd probably be some things I just can't sell outright online. I don't know, I need to look into what options I have. It's like, it's more than I can do at the moment. Technically speaking. That makes sense. Yeah. So, I'm also kind of in like a point of like, I might just... I'll probably just make some things that are specifically for in-person, and then some things that are specifically for online. It's like keychains are really easy for me to move over because I already have those registered because I use Willowcry as my main manufacturer. Literally handling everything by yourself, all those comm stream stuff. Yep. I'll sometimes get a bit of help from my mom or my brother, but it's like a fraction of what I'm doing most of the time. Yeah. I have put myself into a position, one might say. To put it very, very simply, I have put myself into a situation. And so, yeah, that's like why I'm probably just gonna be shutting my Etsy and then moving to ACG Goods so they can deal with it. They can deal with it and I'll get a cut and I'm happy with that. Because literally the only reason I sell online is so that people abroad can be able to get my merch if they want it. That's it. I do not care about the money from it because it doesn't factor in. It doesn't factor into anything I'm doing. Like, the amount, even when my Etsy was doing really well, you know, it was giving me like maybe 30, 40 quid a month. Maybe 50 on a good month, right? That's not factoring in shit. I think I had one time where it was like £100 payment, which is still not, it's still jack shit. At least you enjoyed it, right? I mean, you're having fun, like I said. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I don't enjoy is the online shop stuff. Like, that's it. That's why that's the only part I'm like, I think I'm going to shove that off onto someone else so they can deal with it. Because that's all just a nightmare. I mean, it's like, you know, you lose some stuff from it. Like, I can't ship doodles in every order with that, but that's fine. People will live. But like, cons and commissions, I do enjoy doing. And commissions stress me out a little bit. But like, I wouldn't do them if I wasn't okay with taking them, you know? I have a lot of fun projects. There's just also some projects I'm like, oh. Like my persona? Thank you. Yeah, it's kind of... I have a thing where I think next year I probably will be pulling back a little bit on cons. Not because I don't like doing them, but because I think my body physically can't keep up with the sheer amount I do. So I currently do like 20, I think I did 22 last year, and I'm on track to do about the same this year, if not more. So because I have a connective tissue disorder, it's been getting worse. I'm kind of reaching this point where I'm like, I think I need to start picking and choosing what I'm doing. It's like, it's been working because it's my main job. Their ears, deer ears? Oh, they're goat ears. But deer is acceptable, I suppose. But yeah, so like I'm kind of approaching that point where I have to kind of pick what I'm doing. So did you draw these? Well, I'm actively drawing them right now, so I sure would. Well, this one I didn't draw. This is just a reference sheet. This has nothing to do with me. This is just what I'm referencing. This I'm drawing actively right now. I should probably move that over, actually. Thank you. Yeah, so I'm kind of in the position where I don't necessarily want to be pulling back from cons, but I think I'm gonna have to a little bit. I think I'm just gonna have to be a bit more choosy about it. So that I'm not, like, actually wrecking myself. It's like, this year I've been trying a lot of new ones. I'm probably gonna pick out of those ones, which I think are fine for me to maintain, and which ones I probably wouldn't do again, unless I see improvement from other people next year. I don't know, it's difficult, you know. There's also other cons I want to try, you know. But I need to you know, try not to kill myself, you know? You show your drawings if that's possible. I'm quite curious. Sure. What's your tips for beginner as a pro to manage all those things? I don't know. The only way I manage all of it is just because I'm a little freak. Who kind of needs to maintain a certain degree of stress, or else I don't function. That's kind of the problem I have. Most other convention artists do not do things to the same extent I do. I'm just fucked in the head. So I don't really have a lot in the way of tips. It's just something's wrong with me psychologically that makes me feel the need to take on a million things at once. Let's see. I'm just picking out some art to show. Some like prints and stuff. What is happening right now? I'm just trying to. Oh, let's see. Hold on. Maybe cuss? Yeah, you're fine. You're fine, cuss. I don't care. Fuck, shit. Oh, bastard. Bitch. Etc, etc. I don't care too much. Okay, wait, hold on. I forgot to say. No, I don't want to copy things. No, stop that. Okay, fine. I'll open things one by one. Damn it. I guess it's just do the fucking things and keep going. Yeah, kind of. I kind of just don't think about it too much. I'm just like, I'll just pick all this in, and then I'll handle it and do it in order, and that's that. It looks great so far, thank you. Here's a bunch of prints that I've done recently. I worked on most of these on stream. These four. Did you make that art? Yeah! This is the only one out of those four that I didn't do on stream. I did this off stream. But this I did a couple weeks ago. That was a few weeks ago. That was a couple weeks ago as well. That's a bunch of prints I've done. Those are all VTuber prints that I've been working on for the expo. These are some charm designs I'm currently working on. Kind of in my own off time. Like Jujutsu Kaisen. I have not seen it. I'm not particularly interested in shonen these days. And I don't have a lot of time to watch even anime I want to watch, so yeah. Beverly used to suddenly attack someone out of unaliving themselves. Oh, that sucks. It's not a good situation. I've been there. It's not fun. I hope you can chill out now. Going Wally West? I don't know who Wally West is. But you don't have to apologize to me for that. You got your own life stuff. You don't have to apologize for dipping for a little while. Change your profile pic? Oh, cool. I can't really see it. Yeah, so. Yippee! Yeah, that's kind of why I describe myself as being put into a situation. Putting myself into a situation. Just because I am a chronic overworker. Most of my friends will tell you that. Because it is probably one of the worst traits about me. He's a speedster, I see. Still struggling with perspective, like either with the round one, because I tend to forget about foreshadowing and stuff like that. I wish I could give advice. I don't really regard myself as the best at foreshortening, though. Unfortunately. there's a range I'm okay at, and then it stops being okay. Sorry for apologizing. You're okay. I hope everything's a bit calmer now. He's like the Flash, but faster. That's my persona. Oh, cool. Neat. I need to redo. I had a furry design of myself. It was just like adapted mostly for art fight reasons, so that people could have an option if they prefer to draw furry characters. I need to redo it though, because it's quite outdated. Oh well. She's Calico Cabot with silver and a green eye. Oh, cool. Sorry, I just want to share my struggle. That's okay. It'd be like that though. I mean, earlier I was struggling with foreshortening on the hand for Victoria. So, am I a furry? I consider myself to be furry light. I wouldn't particularly consider myself a furry, but I do enjoy watching or drawing furry characters every once in a while. Got your coffee yet? I don't drink coffee. I have some tea. I think it's herbal though. I don't remember. Because it is past midnight for me. Yeah, I told them they could always talk to me if they need anything. Well, hopefully you can just relax now, because that's stressful. Having been there before, that shit is stressful as fuck. And kinda does a number to your mental. Okay. Yeah, like, I do like furry models as well, for other people, mostly. Oh, I forgot about time difference. Yeah. You don't ever slept through a tornado? No, but I'm not really in a location that gets them. My tea is good, without sugar, without sugar. This is like this one I don't even drink milk, because, like I said, I think it's cereal. It might be a black tea, I don't know. It's like a flavored black tea, though. But yeah, like, we don't even get tornadoes where I'm from. Yeah, we can have tornadoes here, but they don't happen often, and they're not usually very bad. So, you know, is what it is. This did. Well, I hope everything's okay. I have friends who have had to deal with tornado warnings quite a lot recently, actually. You're more so around Tornado Valley. But yeah, hopefully everything's okay. Yeah, I'm also kind of like, I don't know if I'd want to do, I don't know if I'd do prints through the Cry, like for an online store, if I'd move that to like, I think imprint is one that people use a lot. I always have. Average Florida weather, waking up to tornado aftermath. Just dead sleep and a weaker tornado went through, only tore up the old butterfly garden, which to be honest is tick infested. Well, fair enough then. Glad it's not too bad. Because that is a little scary, regardless, but... yeah, luckily. Sounds like it wasn't too bad then, at least. And then we can just kinda... do her face. So, should probably do her nose here. Oh, I need to do my stream schedule for next week as well. I'm wondering if I should do a drawing stream in the week for commission work at some point. I don't know, maybe next Friday? Maybe? I don't know. I probably want to do one on Monday just because, depending on what I'm doing, I don't necessarily want like 3 really long art streams in a row. Damn it, God, I have to work tomorrow, I forgot. Ooh. Best of luck at work. You're going to cut the character to fit that heart-shaped frame. Yeah, so these are for badges. So basically, the red line is like, that's the... probably where it's actually going to cut off when the badge is pressed. The rest of it is bleed. And then everything I'm drawing outside of that is because I'm probably also going to be doing, like, little photo cards using these designs as well. So just... the art will be cropped into it, and then I'll print it, cut it in the heart shape, and then when it presses, everything outside of that red line will probably not be visible. Oh, the details, yeah. Unfortunately, some things must be sacrificed for heart badges, or just for badges in general. Yeah, they're very fun. I've been enjoying making heart badges recently, because I just got a press for them. Well, I had a press, I just got a mold for them, rather. It's probably the better way to put it. I'll see y'all some other time. Enjoy your time. Okay, thank you for coming by. Have a good rest of your evening. Or day, or I don't know what time it is for you. Regardless, have a good time zone. Hi! Hello! It's 2 AM. Ah, good night then. Hope you rest well. Oh yeah, what the fuck? What is that? Very strange. I love how you did the line art. It's so satisfying to see the line coming out smoothly. Yeah, I keep my my stabilization is hella high. You can't quite see it, fortunately. But I have my stabilization all the way up to 100. So yeah, for me also, but like 250. That's pretty late. It's nearly 1 AM for me. I'm gonna erase the side, it's all up. But I like having smooth line art. I know a lot of people hate line art, but I quite like doing my lines and get them nice and smooth. And the smoother they are, the less I have to fuck about with it when it comes to coloring. Oh, that's high. Oh. Yeah. I like it being as under control as possible. Other programs where they do like the dragging a bit more, I don't like having it quite as high, but Clip Studio Paint, it more just makes it so it moves slower, so if you move at the same pace, it doesn't drag behind too much. So it feels quite nice to me when I'm lining. I don't know, it kind of depends on the pen feel. And what I'm doing. I lower it when I'm coloring, though. It's my eyes itchy. Ah! Itchy, itchy, itchy. Okay, cool. That's what I'm gonna do on this layer. For now, at least. and paste that 'cause there's literally no reason to draw it twice. Hide that. Grab that color. Turn down stabilization for a moment because I don't need it. There we go. That one. For the most part, anyway. Let me do some shinies. We'll go start moving. Have fun, Nav. Love everything. Have a great night. See ya. See ya. Thanks for coming by. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And yeah. I feel like it's slightly uneven though. Make that a little bigger. Right, Minto time. Let me grab her reference. There we go. Right, okay. Ow, my back kind of hurts. Oh, yeah, good stretching. Ooh, ow, ouchie. Oh, right, okay. Let's gonna move on here. Oh, stabilization back up. Stabilization up. No low stabilization here. Still kind of got a hint of that headache from earlier as well. I don't know what that's about. It's not like severe or anything. It's just like a very slight one, or I'm like, what is that? Yay, Minto time. If I focus and do my work, I'll probably get it done faster, and I might have a little bit of time to do a bit of art fight stuff. Maybe. I've drawn Mint a few times now, so I'm a bit more familiar with her. Or with drawing her, anyway. And by quite a few times with Mint, I mean quite a few times. That one print design I did of her was a fucking nightmare. There's so many mints. There's too many mints. I should not have done that many mints. I don't even remember how many mints it was. I think it was like 5 different mints on one page. And then also an Ibu. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. She's sleeping? No. I'm actively drawing. It's just if I look down, my tracking does not quite follow my eyes. Not that far down. I need to get like a rack or something for my drawing tablet. Probably. I don't know if it's because my glasses or it's just no, it's just looking down in general, even with my glasses off. If I was sleeping, I can assure you there would not be very much progress being made on this. It would be rather impressive. I'm so tired though. Even though I slept most of today, which is just fucked up actually. I would have thought I would have had more energy by this point, considering how much I slept. Do you have like OCR drawing? I haven't done any in a while, just because I've had too much work to do. I have some, yeah. And by some, I mean massive folders of them. I should have my art fight on a command if you're doing art fight. If anyone's doing art fight, I do have it there. Trying to find my folders. Where are my folders? There you go. There you are. A lot of them are in here. I don't get to draw a lot of my OCs these days. So a lot of them are kind of outdated and I need to do some new art for them. This guy was a D&D character of mine. He was a changeling from a, what's it called? I don't even remember what it's called. A space campaign, I guess. Ignore that one. Ignore that. This job, I broke my right hand middle finger. Ooh, ouch. Like recently, or like a while ago and didn't set right? Yeah, I'm mostly in art for work hell. A week ago. Ah, I see. Well, I hope it gets better soon. That's gotta hurt. I can imagine. I'm kind of tired, which is fucked up. Considering I slept like all day. Why? Love your arts. Thank you. Very, very much appreciated. I'm a Minecraft mod. Just stuck in here randomly. I see. Understood. Oh, I did see Mint's getting a new outfit. Are you drawing Mint Maid? I am drawing. It is. I am drawing a Minto. It's a Minto. Mint. I saw she's getting a new outfit soon, which is gonna be exciting. I don't quite get to watch her very frequently though, unfortunately. Not as frequently as I'd like to. Unfortunately, I just don't have time. I don't get to catch her a lot. I've caught her a couple of times. Just I just don't get a notification from. Kind of bad for it. But she's got probably one of my favorite VTuber designs at the moment. And I remember seeing you around pre-Niji, even. Because I was around in the community then. How was your day? Also amazing drawing skills. Thank you. I mostly slept today. And despite that, I still feel kind of tired at the moment. Which is just fucked up. But I don't know, it's been pretty uneventful. I got my first attack for artfight today, that I received, rather, I should say. I've managed to get 2 out myself so far. But I probably won't have time next week so much. Not for too much. I'm probably gonna be doing quite small things. Mint Maid is my favorite VTuber. Oh, thank you. She's not my absolute favorite. My favorite VTuber at the moment is Raura and also Rim Penrose. But I like Maid's. I like Minto's design a lot. I like drawing her. Until it comes to like her Philly thing, then I hate drawing that bit. But I enjoy a Minto. I've actually been working on badges for all of Densetsu today. I did Victoria Roman earlier, and then I did Phoebe, and now I'm working on Mints. And then I also did Beasties last week. There's Carry Crocodile, and then Pia and Barry, and Tori. So, I'm gonna throw them. Welcome back. Yeah, now it's Mint's turn, and then I might do a little bit of artfight stuff before finishing up. I don't know, it depends how much energy I have. Oh, and I've also been working on Hololive Charm, so I haven't been doing those on stream, really, so much. Yeah, I want some other music. My confidence after that girl beat me is fully gone. I mean, I'm assuming that was earlier today. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta wallow a bit. The best part about my art is I select clothing. Clothing hard. Clothing is hard. Let's go drawing. Yes. I'm currently working on badge designs, which is very fun. Because I'll be tabling at the expo, so I need a lot more VTuber merch than I currently have. So I currently have a fair amount, but it's not enough to fill my table. Or to fill a majority of it, at least. Yeah, clothing, I feel like you really have to, like, study clothing to get a good grasp on it, just because fabric all falls so weird. No, a few days ago I felt like crying at the event. Everyone was smirking and laughing while I tried so hard to revise so much for the event. Oh, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, that's kind of just how the cookie crumbles sometimes, isn't it? But hopefully you'll get another chance. And I remember, very, very different, but in my math classes when I was in my last couple of years of high school, I was having a lot of mental health issues at the time, so I'd literally, every time I had a math class, because I was really having memory issues as a result of my mental health struggling. I just have panic attacks like every math class, to the point where I just completely ended up kind of disengaging with it. But I still remember, in my very last year, my teacher was a bit of a dick about it. But there's this thing called the UKMT Math Challenge, or Maths Challenge specifically, where it was a bit more maths as a puzzle. It didn't require too much memory of like formulas. It would give you formulas so you wouldn't have to memorize them for it, because it's just supposed to be for fun. And I remember I won the best in year award, and my maths teacher just looked at me like, what the fuck? What? How was it you? As he like handed me the award for it. He was like, how is it you out of everyone here? Because it wasn't that, because like he thought I was just like actually bad at maths, and didn't, like, even though he'd been told it was like a mental health issue, or that I was going through like mental health issues. I think he just thought I was like a little stupid with maths and just didn't know how I got there. But no, it was just like how daunting the class was. What kind of stuff did you learn? Can you please tell me topics to learn? God, I don't even know if I remember. I remember there was imaginary numbers, logarithms, I think? I think most of it was just like advanced like algebra and calculus, I guess. I don't know. It's been a while. Like, I need to tell you, like, I graduated over, God, how long has it been since I graduated? Well, like 8 years at least now? Since I finished high school. Very difficult for me to remember at this point, I'm afraid. Let me get sip and stretch. Alright, logarithms. Thank you so much. Yeah. I think we had like a little segment on hexadecimals, but I already knew hexadecimals because a game I like used them. So, that one wasn't an issue. But yeah, I don't know, it was ages ago, so I don't if I remember. Like I said, I had memory issues, so most of it's gone by this point. Long gone at that. But like, it when I say like it fucked me up really bad, it fucked me up really bad. Like, I couldn't do basic. I was struggling with like basic maths for like a year afterwards, like after I left, because it fucked me up so bad. Did Calc 1 3 years before my school teaches Calc. I see. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even remember. I'll probably, if I look this up, I'm gonna be like, I don't even remember what most of this is. Complex numbers. Oh, differentiation. That was one. That was one that got me. And then differential equations, functions and graphs. That's not that bad. Integration. That one got me a lot, I think. Yeah, there's some of this I straight up am like, what the fuck is that? What is that? I don't remember that. What is that? What the fuck is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, that. Do I remember doing that? I don't remember doing that. I vaguely recognize it. I think I was already tuned out by the time we covered that one. Same integration is such a pain in the ass. Yeah, I think integration was what kind of broke me. If I remember correctly. I think integration was like the thing that broke me. Yeah, that was what broke me. I very distinctly remember. So that, apparently, integration was my limit. My hard limit. It's like, I ain't doing that. I don't gotta do all that. But yeah, I like literally gave up on trying to work with that class at a certain point. Get a sub, help me overcome my hate for that one girl. You know, we both won a raffle. The event tried running my loss in. Top conk at your high school. I did advanced maths. But yeah, like I mean, I need you guys to remember. High school here is from the age of like 11 or 12 to 17 or 18. We don't have middle school. We just go straight to high school. So it's all the way through. And it continues being a thing for most of the time there. But yeah, integration is what broke me. Now that I recall that. So I'm doing advanced math, so it starts next year. Oh, best of luck. Hopefully it breaks you less than it broke me. No, I had like specific circumstances as to why it broke me. Must be so long since I've seen an artist on YouTube Live. Really? I suppose I don't go out of my way a whole lot. I think a lot of people just stream it to Twitch anyway. Unless they're like mostly on YouTube. Do I animate? Yes, actually. I am an animator by trade. I have a degree in it. Wow. This was I didn't mean to pull that all the way forward. This is one I just recently, the other day, finished the line art for a client. I'm allowed to show this, by the way. To be clear. This is not me breaking NDA or anything. I'm doing some form of advanced science. If I fail, I'll just log off. Real. Hi! Hello! I was also... For the same client, I just started this one. It's still very, very rough, though. I haven't actually put in the character details yet. Yeah. I got some other stuff, places. But those are just the recent things. So I've only really been doing commissioned animations and stuff for myself. I have an animation I did recently for myself for my lore animation. Hobo Hubba. That is on my YouTube and my videos. I think it's literally like the most recent one because I don't really upload separate videos these days. Very much, anyway. Yeah, I mean, I do that. That's a thing I do. Awooga. Indeed. I mean, obviously the first one I showed there was the me 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 dance. The other one was inspired off of another VTuber's dance animation, which I don't know if it's like a specific dance. I was just told to reference that. It's not terribly complicated one. I started the competition, I was so excited and so happy, like genuinely so over the moon, and finally every second when she beat me and everyone smirked at the staff. That really hurt me. Yeah, I mean, I think... No, obviously I wasn't there. I think when you lose something you really wanted to win, you probably just take everything harder than it actually is a lot of the time. My Chinese friend did a generational lock and I managed to tie at the event after I lost against her. Oh, neat. Okay, fish phone's open apparently. Don't know why. Didn't see anyone try using it, but sure. Bonjour, madame. Bonjour. I am no madame, however. As I quickly die, oh my god. Jesus. Let me go over this a little bit more. Tackle next. And it's not born again. Well, I mean, technically it's 1 AM. So on a technicality, it is. I'll go right or I'm getting cancelled. I'm not a girl. I am non-binary. You're okay though, it's okay. You couldn't have known. Ah, shit. That was okay. Sorry, no, you're okay. Don't worry. I just think it's funny. You're back? Welcome back. Didn't realize you'd gone. Hey, art is so cool and so is math. True. Maths is cool, I just can't do it anymore. I still have some lasting trauma from that time, unfortunately. Not as bad as it was though. But I still struggle a bit sometimes. What does non-binary mean? It means I am neither a girl or a boy. I am in between. Non-specifically. Exactly, a third more terrifying thing. Yeah. Well, neither 1 nor 0. Yeah, well, technically, yes. A third, more threatening option. So they then think, yeah. I mean, I don't mind too much, but they them is my preference. I just don't get particularly mad if someone misgenders me. So I'm like, yeah, fair enough. I just don't feel the need to make too big a deal of it, but, you know. Hey ho. Hi! Hello! Oh, I just got like a really weird, like, dizziness for a second there. What the heck? A pet? I have a pet budgie. His name is Cello. Not like the instrument, but like the Italian word for sky. Kind of goes cielo. But in English it's just cello. Cat? Nice. My parents have a cat. Technically, I suppose I have a cat because I live with them at the moment. Like, get out of the head. Oh god. That's what. Ah, dear. Just gotta give it some time. Get your mind off it with stuff. You know, as much as you want to, like, immediately, like, practice to beat her next year, probably what you should do is take some time to do some other stuff, and then come back to it. Like, cats? I like cats, yeah. I love cats. You not fix this message release like 2 minutes after I say it? I think you have to fix that. Cause that's not on my side. That's on your side. You just need to refresh the page. This probably just loaded the stream behind for you. It does that sometimes if you tab out of it. Or if you leave and come back, it'll do that sometimes. So it'll play catch up to the last time you spoke. Or last time you were in that. You're back? Welcome back. Hey, Brad. Usually it's like 10 seconds, yeah. As in last stream. I recall. Oh. Oh, I hate drawing frills. I don't feel joy for drawing frills. Oh. Oh. Why so frill? Why should I press this on my favorite camera? That's not good. That's really not good for you. I don't think you should do that. But my cat, she's my profile. I'm afraid I cannot really read. I can't read. No, I can't see profile pictures very well, unfortunately. They're fucking minuscule on my screen. Because I can only see them in the chat box on my stream preview in OBS. So all I see is basically a little dot. With maybe some shapes in it. I'm sure she's very cute. Do I have a Switch? Yes, I do. I have a Switch and I have a Switch 2 that I got recently. Zoom in. I can't zoom in. That's not how it works. Leaving Universal tomorrow. Oh. Hey, if you've had a fun time. Mostly my old Switch is just there because I don't know if I should get it off, but should I game Manhunt for PS2? It rings a bell. I only play 3 games because I got to focus on academics and nothing really appeals to me. I mean, fair. I'm back, but I won't be able to stay till later. That's okay. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be going anyway. I have 3 threes. Honestly, it is late, yeah. I'm trying to just like focus and get things done a little bit. I like Mario Kart? Oh, it's okay. I have a copy of Mario Kart World. I still need to actually play it. I haven't touched it yet. Oh, because I mostly got my Switch 2 and then like immediately started playing Procopia. Oh, Switches. I see. So I've still yet to play Mario Kart World. I enjoy it with friends though. I think that's my main thing is that everyone's already moved on from Mario Kart World by the time I got it. So I'm like, Ace have Switch Lite, correct? Oh, I see. I only had a normal Switch and now Switch 2, and I don't really know what to do with my old Switch. You like FNAF, and if you do, who's your favorite character? Oh, the Marionette. I like the Marionette a lot. Also Foxy and Bonnie. It kind of depends on each game, though. I like Roxanne Wolf too. She's fun. Like I said, it kind of depends. Kind of depends on the game. There's like specific designs I like of them. The math competition. I think you gotta get your mind off of it, man. Do some other stuff and then come back to it. Or else you're just gonna drive yourself nuts. Got a normal Switch and it worked perfectly, and I have the Switch 2 with FNAF Security Breach. Oh, fun! I don't personally have a copy of FNAF Security Breach. Mostly because I watched other people play it, and I didn't think it was worth the amount of money. It was funny to watch, but I was like, I don't think that's worth the money that they're charging for it. Guess I have money, hi! I spared it. I have no hobbies. You probably should get some. So otherwise you're gonna drive yourself insane. Hobbies are important. But hi Mooney, how was your day? I'm working on the 3rd batch for tonight. Competition was my whole day in weeks now. I lost, I have nothing to do. Well, that's the thing, you gotta find some things to do. That's like part of the fun of it. Part of the thing to get the competition off your mind, you know? It's like, okay, try some new things on purpose. See if you like them, you know? La la la. La la la. Okay, this song keeps playing today and I'm kind of tired of it. Sure. Hey, my friend made a climate puppet sign. Oh, cool. I've seen quite a few. I was talking to some people, they were like, it's just your fault being done. That's a mean way of doing it. No, I think you just gotta like let yourself move on before you try to do it next year, you know? My dad burned himself on the freaking grill. Oh dear. I hope he's okay. But ouch. That's like a really awkward tangent. I don't like it. Wish I could send back. You can post it in my community tab if you want to put it there. You should be able to anyway. So I did open that up the other day, so you should be able to put images in there. Anything I should try as a hobby? I don't know. Drawing. Read or watch something interesting. You could like binge watch a show. Painting things, music, or even listening to music. Collecting things. I don't know. I quite like collecting things. I don't know, there's so many things you can do for hobbies. It's kind of hard to list them, you know? A lot of things can be hobbies. I'll keep an eye out for it. I do both wish and do not wish that people could post images in chat. Mostly because it would be cool as a function, but I know people would do some stupid bullshit with it. I'm an introvert, have a small chance of me eating. You should probably try and eat still. I put sometimes think about it. Would I work out? All my worldly worries disappear. Could that be a hobby? Yeah, working out could be a hobby. There's a lot of people who have working out as a hobby. It's probably a really good one for getting things off your mind too. You know, within safe means, of course. Because there is such a thing as too much of anything. Hello! Welcome in! Dude, I want to change this music can. Okay, sure. I'll allow it for now. I mean, to put into perspective, like, the range of hobbies, I had a couple of friends in high school where their hobby, and I'm not joking about this was completely unironic, their hobby was buses. Like, it was like 3 of them would just spend literally all day on, like, weekends, they'd just take different buses. This was to the point that for prom, they rented a bus. Like a literal, actual double-decker bus. So, like, that's the range of hobbies that, like, you may not have even thought of. If you turned, welcome back. Hey, sorry, I lost drawing. Oh, cool. I'd love to see it if you're able to share. If you want to. Hamburger. Thank you for the advice for this. Only be 1 minute of your time. It's gonna help me forget the math competition. I hope it helps. Please do try to get your mind off of it. Because I've been there, done that, and it will drive you nuts. And that's no bueno. Well, it'll drive you nuts if you let it anyway. I can, but how? Huh? Oh, to share. You can either put it in my community tab. I've just recently opened it up to other people posting in there to make it easier. Or you can join my Discord and share it in the art channels there. Either or. Although I probably should double check. The community tab is all working and stuff. Shit, you know what? I should probably do it on my phone. That'd be a good idea. For God's sake. Phone, please. Oh, good, thank you. Let's be normal, please. Oh, God. This link, let me... If you just type in like this, that should bring it up. There we go. So this one show I love is about a boy being sold to a demon. She's so peak of funny and wholesome too. What show is that? It sounds familiar. But there's also quite a lot of shows kind of like that, so... I don't know. MC is Irma. I'd recommend 100%. Oh, cool. Unfortunately, I don't have the most time these days to watch stuff. Especially if it's like subbed, primarily. Because, like, I have to be subbed for a week. Oh, I see. My apologies. It must be like the auto setting to prevent wrongful use. Oh well. Oh, okay, I didn't mean to. Oh, whatever. Don't know if there's a way to reduce that time. Speed. I have speed. Is Freddy now Lightning McQueen as well? Damn, that's crazy. Welcome in. Let's see, in a week, I guess so. I probably can double check. I just don't know if there is a way, because it's probably like an auto setting to prevent spam. No, I don't think there's a way for me to adjust that. Looks like. Much study is unhealthy. I want to hit like 8 hours. Oh, it depends. To be honest. If you're... I mean, if it's in the summer, I mean... I'd only say it's unhealthy because you should probably be taking advantage of the summer. To like refresh your brain. But, I mean... That's too many, maybe like 5. Yeah, I feel like 5 hours is not unreasonable. I feel like 8 hours is a bit much. Just because of the implications it has on the rest of your life. Also, because, like, there's a certain point where... you don't really benefit from study, you know? Like, if you're studying too long, you kind of stop benefiting at a point. Brick. I am brick. Lego. I see. Good luck, guys. I hope the best for you guys, too. My study. Maths competition. Some liquid in me real quick. Ugh. My mouth was very dry there for a moment. Hydrate me. Ugh. I don't super love that tangent either. My teachers are ups for not warning me about the competition. I mean, did they know? It's the jam point, it sure is. Well, if you're at so thank you. Thank you very much. My voice is dying, apparently. Oh, I'm doing a lot of convention work at the moment. Let's take a stretch real quick. I'm yawning a bit. I'm getting a bit tired. Because it is nearing 2 AM. Which is probably why I'm getting tired. Read the one before. Okay, news comment. I don't. What? It shows me for the competition it was between schools, about 200 students from different schools across the country. Well, then they probably didn't specifically know. They just thought that you were the best one. Yeah, I don't know. That or it was like implied. Which is also possible. So it's kind of implied when you have a national competition. That you might have a lot of competition. And some strong competition at that. Why stream so late? Because I focus better at this time than during the day, and there's less interruptions. So I tend to start stream at 9 PM because it's like just the best time for me to start streaming without issues. But I just stream quite late when I draw because I'm trying to get specific things done. But also I slept like all day, so like I don't know why I'm tired. I really shouldn't be, to be honest. But I am. It's just like normal tired though, to be honest. I'm kind of always tired, no matter what I do. So, it is what it is. Unfortunately, I can't sleep all the time. You're in trouble registering. What, in Discord? How so? Did you grab rules and read the rules? So that should be all you need to do. Hi, welcome in. Also have science to worry about, so if I turn to we'll stream it to chat about academics. No, you're fine, because it's just you. It's not like a whole thing, really. So say okay. Why aren't you talking to me? I don't know what you're talking about. You haven't said anything that I can respond to? Also, I have no obligation to. I am, in fact, trying to get work done. Gotta wait for a week to post on the community post. Oh, yeah. On community posts, yeah. In the Discord, you should be able to post now. I can't do anything about the community post, because that's just what is auto-set. That's just what YouTube auto-sets it to, and I don't think there's a visible setting. There's not a setting I can see to change the time it takes. I think that's just like an auto spam reduction thing. It's set to by default. Having trouble registering. Wait, what are you having trouble registering for? Because, like, I can't do anything about the community post thing, but in the Discord, you should just have to read the rules and then, click the rules accepted roll button in the same channel. That's it. Hate English so much. Not if every teacher my English teach expects the most out of me. Yeah, they do that. I had some English teachers I didn't like very much. They were very hit and miss for me, in my experience. I remember having one who, I think this was the only time it happened. My main issue with her was she would spend literally all class, like the majority of the class, just fucking chatting with people. And like it would be like a set group of people. It would be like one table she'd chat to all day while she was supposed to be like explaining stuff to us and teaching us, and it pissed me off so bad that I just really didn't like her. Like, I hated her. It was just like, oh my god, like, I'm not here to listen to you yapping about fucking whatever the fuck you're yapping about, like TV shows or whatever. Like, I'm trying to learn so I can pass an exam. Please, can you just do your job? You draw murder drones? Not right now, no. This is not an open request stream. So I was to teach fucking date the kids or in the education for others. I know exactly what it was. She wasn't dating them. She was just like annoyingly very. She had a lot of favoritism. I would just. She was just quite a yapper. And while I don't mind chatty teachers, I very much did mind when it got in the way of the rest of us doing what we were trying to do and just like get our exams done and like get our little qualification and be out of there. It pissed me off so bad that I was just like, I'm not doing this next year. I don't care who I get as a teacher. I'm not fucking doing this. It actually just ruined the class for me. So I'm so annoyed by it. And it takes a lot for me to get annoyed. Like, genuinely annoyed at someone, especially a teacher. But like, oh my god. I was just not pleased at all. I remember also, like... I remember, like, one specific fucking instance of this as well. Where it was literally just the entire class was just her yapping to people, and she was supposed to be like explaining essay writing, like because we had to write an essay on the fly in the exam, So she was supposed to be explaining, like, some good methods for it. And she just sat there fucking yapping to these other kids. I was just like, oh my god, like, we're not here to listen to you fucking yap about— I don't even remember what she was talking about. I just remember I was, like, fucking livid. Because it was like, you've just wasted, like, 50 minutes. You've wasted 50 minutes of my time. Like, I came here to class to, you know, learn. Because this was, like, the most important year in terms of qualifications. It's like, I came here to your class to learn, to study for the exam at the end of the year. We're coming upon that time, and you're just not doing your job. Like, I feel like I'm actively losing brain cells in your class. Happy 4th of July. Happy 4th of July for those that it matters to. Which is unfortunately not me. Or, well, I don't know if I'd say unfortunately, but it's not me because I'm from the UK. But happy 4th of July to the Americans. Oh, whoa. What the hell? That's a lot of blank space. Yo, where are you from? Scotland? I, like, just said it was from the UK, man. Okay, okay. Okay, let's get these eyes done, and then actually gonna lower this a little bit so that I can actually see what I'm drawing. Why is it skipping past my messages? Have I said too much? Me? Or is it just not showing in the chat box? Eh? I know my YouTube chat's been having a bit of an issue where it hasn't, like, been showing everything. Some people's messages just get kind of lost for some reason. I don't know. Not showing. I don't know. That's just an issue that the YouTube chat has been having recently. I'm not sure why. It's been a very strange thing. I just haven't said them. Oh. I mean, that too, I suppose. That would also do it. Oh, we have an ad break on right now, which I completely missed was going to happen. So I'm going to hop over to the break screen. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I highly advise using this time for the same. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay? Okay. Okay, right. I am back now. Beep, beep, beep. Says I have to resend the verification email. Oh, your Discord verification might be too low, maybe? I don't know. Like if your Discord's not got the email verified, it might be blocking you a bit. I don't know. Ouch. Well, apparently I have an attack on artfight, but I guess I'll check that after stream. I want to look at it now. Hi. Hello. 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 Hi. I keep sending videos with that audio to my friends. What's up? I'm currently finishing up actually badge design. Because I'm currently working on some VTuber badges for VExpo in September. And I'm gonna do a little bit of probably teeny tiny little bit of artfight stuff. Yeah, wait. Yeah, I think it's just with specifically the YouTube community page, but I don't know what's up with Discord. You're from Germany? Oh, nice. Welcome back, Sky. Okay, I'm gonna do like a little white layer again. Release. Nice, I became one. You became German? Oh, did you like move to Germany? Or am I just confused? Can you draw me next? No, but you can pay me to. My VGen link is linked in my stream description. Kitty face? What's that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Not that bad. Cute. And actually, she mostly has like pink little highlights in her eyes, so I'll do that. When did I start drawing? About when I first was able to pick up a pencil, really. I started seriously learning drawing, like, properly when I was 11, 12 or so? Probably more like 12. And I've been pretty active with it since. Okay. That's all of our badges done for today, I think. Unless I've forgotten something. Did I feel like I might have forgotten something, but I don't know if I did. Oh, yes I did. Hold on. Just a little something. Not a massive deal, but What's my dream job? Pretty much what I'm doing now. My dream job for a while was to be like a 2D animator or character designer, but I'm pretty I don't know, I wouldn't give up what I'm currently doing, which is I'm a convention artist. I've been quite enjoying doing that, so I'm not sure I'd even give it up for animation at the moment. You draw a famous VTuber I've never heard of next. Yeah, of course. At least that's on theme. Congrats on your dream job. It's one I didn't even know I had. No, I'm pretty happy with what I'm doing at the moment. My only thing is like health issues getting in the way. Holy shit, my ears like switch was so loud. Oh, is there a firework? I would like to be a meteorologist. Oh, that's a cool job. I hope you get there. That sounds interesting, certainly. Next sketch in? Nice. And hi. Okay. I think that's... maybe... I'll work on, like, the pattern details when I color, probably. I still maybe, like, probably define her collarbones, but... Is the noise not from the stream? I didn't hear an explosion noise on the stream. I mean, there is one that plays when someone gets banned, but that didn't play, like, now, anyway. Happy 4th of July? Yeah, happy 4th of July. I'm not American, so it doesn't matter to me, but happy 4th of July to those that it does matter to. My outfit's cute, thank you. Can't see half of it, but... the Capricorn's kind of blocking most of it, but thank you very much. Okay. I forget everything. Her? No, I think everything's all good. Okay. Well, that'll be us done with these badges. But not that. This, I mean. I just like fireworks, I do not care a lot. I just like the food. Honestly, fair. I think that's a lot of people. Oh. That's cute. Sorry, I got an artfight tag. I'm gonna have to translate because it looks like they're... It's either Spanish or Portuguese, I can't quite tell. I give people straight teeth when I grow up. Dentist. Ooh! That's a very difficult one, actually. But I hope you get there. Wait, what? What do you mean, what? Half of my model's outfit is covered by Capricorn. Okay, so what we're gonna do, I don't remember if I didn't follow the reference in here. So let me grab the reference for this, which is the attack I was working on a little before stream. Because I thought this character looked cool. It doesn't have a bottom reference, so I'm kind of improvising. Boys, art fight time. It's just something quite simple, though. So it shouldn't take too long to line. You sketching what you sketching? So we're just gonna quickly do this, because I don't think this will take too long. It's quite well, it's got details, but it's not like overly complex, you know. What made you want to be a VTuber? I don't know, I was bored, it was the pandemic, and I felt like it. I Eye surgery on my leg yesterday. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Because that's pretty rough. But yeah, I don't know, mostly it was like, I started VTubing at the start of, or toward the start of, like, lockdown back in 2020. I think I actually started in, like, September, but I started working on it, like, a bit earlier than that. So it was fairly early in. I was just, like, I was bored. I just moved to a new place. It was my first time, like, living in my own flat, which wasn't student accommodation, so it was like, okay, fuck it, I'm gonna start streaming because I just heard about this cool new thing called VTubing and that seems fun. And I can, like, make all my own assets for it, so why the fuck not? Hi, Scooter! What are we doing today? I'm just quickly doing some artfight stuff because we finished our badges for today. I thought this character looked very interesting and cool. I don't get to draw a lot of characters with locks, so I was like, oh, that looks fun. I am Kit Kat Tokito Muichiro? What? Starting so bad right now. Oh, is it? James' bicycle uniform. Yeah. Real though. Hope everything's okay though, Scooter. It be storming. Pouring out right now and the lightning is starting. Ooh. Has it been like, have you had a heat wave recently? Because if you have, hopefully it'll at least be a bit cooler afterwards. Yes, yeah. That'll be why then. So hopefully it'll make it cooler. Do you know Demon Slayer? I know Demon Slayer, I haven't watched it. I like the first opening for it, but I don't know if I have much interest in watching it, to be honest. You remember me? Yes, you were in here earlier. Hello. Apparently, Scotland's supposed to get another heat wave soon. Why? I don't know. I just don't know if it interests me. Nothing against it. I just don't know if I'm interested in it. I'm not super into shonen these days, so... You're back. Welcome back. Oh my god, the light was close. I hope you are inside. And not out there. Any animator look, you just repeated or follow the same story progression? I mean, it depends. I don't mind. I mean, story progression is often repeated pretty universally just because, like, there's a fairly universal way to write a story in a way that's satisfying. I don't really care too much about that. It's more just I don't have a lot of time. But I am go by okay, bye. So I like wholesome shows or slice of life. Yeah. My most recent favorite has been because I like mystery a lot. So I really like Apothecary Diaries at the moment. I watched that a few months ago and being very, very into it. So it was quite different. I was just swimming and then we saw lightning. I hope you're inside now. I wouldn't want to be outside in that. Please stay safe. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not super into shonen. I watched a few when I was a teenager, but they don't really have appeal to me these days. Not as much as they used to, that is. Mystery is so big. True. True. Hello! Yeah, I have so little time to watch anime because, like, if it's subbed, like, I straight up just don't have much time, in the day. Because I can't really watch subbed anime very well while I'm actively drawing. Slash working. If it's dubbed, I have a little bit more time available, you know? But it makes it quite difficult. Still, I have to be very choosy with things these days. Because even if I do watch things when even if I do watch things while I work, I need to not get distracted too much, so it's like kind of why it's an issue with watching a show. Have you seen the anime Korean house? That is an old joke. How old is that joke now? I'd sleep hours ago but aren't generally cool. Please sleep if you have to. Have you seen Chain Smoking Cat's cat that has a bad smoking habit? I've been seeing clips of it. If it gets a dub, I might check it out, or if I magically spawn some time. Like from the 2000 joke. Well, just, I mean, the joke of like, have you watched the peak anime Cory in the house? Like, that's been a joke for a long time. I have not heard that in years. Takes so long to find a website if the main ones get taken down. Oh yeah, it's like a constant thing. And I'll use, if it's available to me, I'll use like 1980s. I don't think it's that old. But it's been a joke online for a good while. Like, actually caught me off guard with that. Yeah, I might check out Chainsmoker Cat. I don't know. It's like, I have been watching some clips and it looks interesting. Very different from what I usually see. But because it's, I don't know if it's going to be getting a dub. I don't know, I haven't looked into it too much, but like I said, it's kind of difficult for me to watch sub things because I just don't have the time. So I'm just always doing something. Dog walks into a timer and says, "I cannot see a thing. I'll open this one. This early non sequitur was found alongside the fart probe of clay tablets. The experts debate whether it was a fun social commentary or something that lost its punchline to translation." Oh. Yeah, I think I've heard that before, actually. Like the earliest joke on record or something. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. People make money from streams. I mentioned a little bit above. If someone donates to me, yeah. It's not really my focus though. Bigger streamers do. Bigger streamers can make a fair amount, though how much they put back into streams might severely reduce what they have to work with. But people do make money. Rawr! Something which has never occurred since time immemorial. A young woman did not fart in her husband's lap. Wow. Yeah, people do make money off of streams. I'm not monetized on YouTube itself. I'm making a comic with Techno if a deer falls in. Oh, like Technoblade? I see, I see. I wish you luck. Making comps is hard. I see someone has found the sound alerts. Hope you make some. What, comics? Or money? It's a late tribute. I see, I see. You know, I get donations sometimes. I don't really go out of my way for them, though. It's just there because some people just decide they want to. I'm like, okay. I mean, I've got a Ko-fi. Can use that. But I don't know. I feel very weird when people just give me money for nothing. I'm like, what? Why, though? I think I've got a very... I think in my head I've got a very strong, concept of, like, I don't know, transactional things, just because of what my main sources of income is, you know? Because, like, I make things and I sell them, and then I do commissions, and so it feels very strange if people just give me money for no reason. I'm like, what? What are you doing? Stop that. So I end up feeling like a weird sense of guilt, even though it's like they've just decided independently to do that. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, like me. Why? I mean, someone donated semi recently. I was like, oh, thank you. What? Very business-minded then. Yeah. In my head, it's like, if you give me money, I should be giving something back. Because I sell stuff from my 3D printer. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I got confused. Yeah, probably on a bit of a larger scale, though. I mean, it's still, like, a small business, but, like, probably on a slightly larger scale, because I travel and go to cons specifically to sell. Not, well, kind of 3D printed stuff. I guess some things I make some things I make do involve the use of a 3D printer, but it's not like just a 3D printed thing. You're back, welcome back. My person online and they got mad at me and said they'd draw me getting assaulted. That's like, what? That's bizarre. That's fucked up. I'm sorry. The fuck? Making a lot of money right now? That's nice. That's good. Making $25 a week. Nice. I make a bit more than that. But that's neither here nor there. Mine is also a bit more active, though. I have been offered to, like, put things into, like, there was someone who contacted me recently. They were running, like, a store, where they were basically presenting Artist Alley into a store experience. I was like, that's really cool, and if you were based closer to me, I would absolutely take you up. However, that is like a 6-hour drive for me, and I'm not doing that. That's a little much for me. Especially because I would have, like, no clue if that would, like, fly for them. It was like, that's a cool idea. Thanks. But I'm not going down to England for that. I just don't have the means to. Or, well, the time and energy for that. For what it was. Especially if I'd have to like go in and restock. It was just like, that's not happening. I can't do that super frequently. I just don't have it in me. I'd love to see something like that open in Scotland though. That'd be very cool. Yeah, I mean, for like context on that, what I was talking earlier, I don't know if anyone currently here, aside from maybe Locke, I suppose, was in. I was talking earlier about the best con I've ever done, and how it kind of actually fucked me up for a bit, because it meant I had to spend 2 hours, or 2 weeks, well, 2 hours, 2 weeks straight restocking like half my table. I'm back for like the 3rd time today. So it goes. But like, I can give like a little funny numbers because obviously I have to keep like a spreadsheet of everything. The best con I've ever done with maybe £300 in expenses. I made, how much did I make? £2,125 from that, roughly. A little bit more than that, but that was like far and above my usual. My average for like larger cons is maybe £1,000 in a weekend, maybe. I'm kind of working on getting that up. It's hard though. This is really hard. And like I was talking about earlier, I need to like rework on online shop stuff because I want to move over to a new one where they will do things for me and I don't have to do anything. And that means I can sell far more internationally than I currently can. I'm making money from lawn mowing my neighbor's lawns. Nice. But yeah, like, it takes a lot to like make full income. It's very difficult. That's why I say, like, I've been asked by people if I recommend doing Artist Alley, or like I've been told by people like, I want to do Artist Alley. I'm like, that's cool, and I do encourage you, but you probably should have a part-time job. You should probably have a day job. You know, because like, I don't even want to get into the amount of money that I spend back, that I put back in. Oh god. Shit costs a lot. $20 to make every time we do it? Nice. Hell yeah. There's another Titanic. Here it is. Sure is the flute. Yeah, she's like, oh god. Like, sometimes I look at my spreadsheet and I'm like, oh god. I wouldn't give up for the world, but like, shit. Sometimes I question myself and my decisions. I'm like, why am I here? Just to suffer. Like, oh god. Wish I had the creeper explosion one. French is so crap, I genuinely hate it with every bit of me. I don't know a lick of French. I learned German in school, and I remember bits and pieces of it. But I also haven't properly practiced it. Hello there. I also haven't properly practiced it in, what, 9 years? So, such an extra burden on top of studies. Oof. I mean, hey, if you get good at it, it pays off, though. Just got back from a fireworks show. It was annoying. Oh, I'm not a fan of... Not a fan of fireworks, or not a fan of loud noises? Regardless, I hope you can just chill here. And what happened to the Twitch just paused for some reason? It was probably buffering on your end. Because there was nothing on my end. So I don't know what to tell you. Not a fan of people. Ah, fair. Me too, to be honest. I'm not too bad, but I do get easily overwhelmed, which is very ironic considering my work. But I do in fact need floor time sometimes. So I'm slow there sound. Oh. I see. Fortunately, I do think that might have been on your end. Do I stream every day? Not every day. I usually stream 3 or 4 days a week. It kind of depends. So I'll do 3 gaming streams a week. Usually, unless something happens that causes me to cancel or reschedule. I have to go to another later like today. Best of luck. That's a lot. Yeah, so like I'll usually stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday with games, whatever I'm playing through at the time. And then Saturday or Sunday, it depends if I have a con on. So this weekend I don't have a con on at all, so I can just stream drawing. If I have a single day con, I'll usually stream on Sunday with art. And if I have a weekend long con, there won't be any streams because I will be too tired or won't have access. Depending on where I am. So I try for 3 a week at minimum. Well, that being said, there's first week of August I'm not going to be streaming at all, because I'm going to be dog sitting, so I will be away and won't have access to streaming stuff. Mostly because I don't want to faint tomorrow. Good idea. You have fun and wish me luck for my academics because I'm a nerd. It's also just really hot and humid in Arizona right now, so that's another reason. Fair. Yeah, humidity is not pleasant. As someone who is from somewhere that gets very humid, because we have a lot of moisture all the time. Humidity sucks ass. Yeah, I'm just lurking, so see you later tomorrow. Okay. Thank you for the lurkin'. Probably not going to be on for too much longer. I just kind of want to get this artfight attack done before finishing up. Or at least like some progress made. I don't know. So I think this character is very cute. My fancies of moving to Montana. I don't know anything about Montana, I'm afraid. I am not from the US, so I only know places that my friends have told me about. Montana is unfortunately not one I've heard very much about. Hopefully, if you ever do that, it's more suited to you. These are gonna need like a bit of an overpaint in white, but that's okay. I actually don't know if I'll finish this on stream. I might finish the lines at least on stream, I think. Oh, this character is so cute. I love them. Little pink outfit. I just really like the weather there. Fair enough. Honestly. I talk a lot of shit about, Scotland is very cold and wet at the best of times. Unless, of course, we have a hell heat wave, which we are not supposed to get, and it's very much a result of global warming, but point being, like, I talk a lot of shit about our weather, but it is mostly very chill weather, you know? It's just kind of glum. Glum and gray, but like, honestly, compared to some places, just very middle grounds all the time. It's just like, I kind of prefer this over a lot of alternatives. And then every time there's a heat wave, I'm like, oh, bring me back to my normal Scottish weather, please. Yeah, I'm definitely not built for heat. I'm not built for any weather. If it's too hot, I start fainting. And if it's too cold, my muscles hurt. And everything hurts. And it's like, well, I guess I'll just fucking die. So we just suffer, no matter what. That's fine, I guess. Temperature is hard. This is so difficult to deal with. Just everything. Obviously, you kind of get used to the weather wherever you're at. Like, after a while. If it's, like, consistently that weather enough, you know? I actually had summer really cold a few years ago for 6, and I was literally rolling in the snow. That sounds fun, though. I don't imagine Arizona gets much snow, does it? Isn't Arizona like the desert sort of area? Right? To be honest, like, the heat, when it reaches here during heat waves, like, wouldn't be nearly as bad if we were actually built for it, but unfortunately we're objectively built for cold and wet weather. So everything just kind of breaks down and everyone dies. Didn't get any, it was an out-of-state trip. Yeah, I didn't think so. Well, that's what I meant though, it's like, it must be nice when you live somewhere that doesn't get anything. Like, any snow. To go somewhere where there is. It's like a nice change of pace, you know? It's like, here, it's nice when I go somewhere that's warm, so long as it has air conditioning. But like, the warm, like, I was in Canada in August last year because of circumstances. I've talked about it a bit. I don't need to get into the circumstances right now. There weren't great circumstances. Either way, it was like right after they had a heat wave. It was just, like so much better heat than it feels like here. If only because you could escape it, but like even outside it didn't feel nearly as bad. You know? Sucks here, the seatbelts turn to branding irons in the summer, yeah. I mean, that part's less good. I remember my butt kind of got burned on a car seat. Like, every time I had to sit in the car, I was like, oh, it's so hot. It was... Well, no, actually, it wasn't under shade, was it? It was outside of the garage. I guess that's kind of why garages exist now, huh? At least in the States. We don't really do garages here. I guess because there's not really much point. We tend to just have like little parking bits. I forget what they're called. It's like a little parking area next to the house, but it's not really under a garage or anything. I don't know if I've ever seen a garage here, actually. Our average summer temperatures are 120 degrees. Yeah, I'd die. Presumably you have aircon at least, though. Can you drive me next? No, you already asked that, and you can pay me to do it. Like everyone else. My VChat is linked in my stream description. Smile. Aggressively. Drew my profile picture in my sketchbook. Oh, well, that's fun. Fortunately, can't really see it, but so cute. I could like just about see it, actually, but only barely. Not really enough to make much out, I'm afraid. God, this character's so fun. I'm really hungry all of a sudden. Why am I hungry? I've only drawn my own characters and I've got a bunch of drawings based on Pilot Alistair. Oh, that's cool. I used to mostly draw OCs, but now I'm stuck mostly drawing fan art for work. Or commissions, and so I don't get a lot of time. I think I'm gonna be taking a break from commissions at the end of the year, probably. Or when I work through my current queue, I'll probably be opening to like just people I've worked with before, like ongoing repeat commissioners will probably be it. just for like VTuber stuff, probably. And then otherwise take a bit of a break. Because I have not been free from commission work since June of last year. And I'm still in the pits. God help me. So I'd like to make at least like a couple months off, you know? Technically, every character is an OC. True. But they're not my OCs. They're not my little glorbos. The only commissions thing I've ever had was someone wanted me to make them a VR model that I made on their computer. Oh, that's fun. You make / sell any Final Fantasy based stuff? I do. I have. It's mostly Final Fantasy 14. I'll probably be expanding it. I've got a Vivi sticker, like a Vivi jumbo sticker, and a Yan as well, which is also technically 9. I still need to finish 9, mind you. I'm probably going to be making a lot more soon enough because I'm wanting to apply for KupoCon, which is in February. It's in Glasgow in February next year, so I'm like, oh cool, I'm going to try and apply for that because I would like to do that at least once, please and thank you. So I'll probably make a bunch more because they require a certain amount of that as well. And that is mostly 14 stuff. Is there a Discord? There is! Let me type the command, bring it up. Just give it a sec. There you go. I feel like Nightbot is lagging behind quite a bit today. I don't know why. Yeah, I gotta make more at some point. Obviously right now I'm focused on VTuber stuff though. That's priority number 1, and then I can grind out Final Fantasy stuff. Any possibility of Senor Alter stuff? Maybe. I'm not against it. I could do Senor Alter at some point. I actually probably do. I do want to do a lot of like the little cute critters in 14 that people like. Like what's his name? The little shark. I'm forgetting his name right now. So that one's like my guy. I love that guy. Oh god, what's the little shark called? I don't remember his name. Hello, hi, I'll just being hello. Hey. What the fuck is his name? The Major General! There we go, that's his name. I love the Major General so much. It's my favorite little goofy thing. Critter. What you doing? Currently, I'm doing some artfight stuff before finishing up for today. I was working on badges. And then I wanted to do a little bit of artfight. Because, like, why not, right? If I'm already going this late, what's like an extra hour or 2? Well, this at least is not taking very long though. This is quite simple. Yeah, I gotta make like a lot more fancy stuff, just in general. I'll probably make some 10 stuff as well. Once I finish it. What's artfight? I've seen things about it. It is a yearly competition game. It's more of a game than a competition, really, where you draw other people's characters for points. Essentially. That's honestly the long and short of it. I want to participate, but my art kind of sucks. Honestly, don't worry. There's a lot of young beginner artists on the site, I would not be concerned about it. So long as you have characters put up, even if they're just something like goofy and simple, if you're not much for making OCs but you want to draw other people's. Got 7, your Discord account can find my old one. Oh, oof. But honestly, it's good fun. I think this is my 8th year? Is this my 8th year? I don't remember. Oh, it might be a bit slow right now. Oh dear. Oh, I'm not. It's something like 8 years. Okay, there we go. I forget if I've already asked this, but OCs of people on other teams or just anyone in general. It's more encouraged to draw people on other teams, but they've boosted the amount of points you get from friendly fires. So it doesn't matter too much. Because it used to be, when I started, you didn't get any points from friendly fire. They have since, the past several years, you've been able to get points from it, and then they boosted it a bit more this year, I think. Give up on Gaga since I'm animating something right now for some reason. Well, best of luck on your animation. Yeah, I do encourage giving Artfight a try. People, for the most part, as much as you see, like, a lot of complaints on social media, for the most part, people are pretty, like, nice and reasonable. And if someone's a cunt, you just block them. You know, just if you're a beginner artist, like, look for red flags, like them saying, like, oh, I don't want a text from beginner artist, because that's just an asshole, and they're probably not gonna get anything. But most people are very, very nice, I've found. I don't think I've ever really had any significant issues with it. This guy's such a cutie patootie, look at him. Yeah, so you can pretty much attack anyone, really. It doesn't really matter anymore. People just draw. Honestly, just draw whatever characters you want. So that's what most people do. Is this even a different color? I can't tell. Oh, those are eyebrows. Hold on. You're back? Welcome back. Oh, that's eyebrow. Bam, 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 bam. For some reason, my playlist really fucking likes this song. Insists on coming back to it over and over again. color, please. Thanks. Hello. It's just like some of them. Some of the spirals are red, not all of them. Or twists? Twist is probably the correct word. Or, well, block. Definition? I don't know. I'm not sure if there is a term for what I'm talking about. We'll just do some of them. For Twitch chat, there's going to be an ad coming up in a little bit, so just watch for that. I'm not going to be taking a break this time, so I'm just going to keep going. Can't see on screen the Discord, sorry. Huh? What, the link for it, or? Okay. Can't see the link. Oh, you can just, I mean, it is up, but I'll just do this. You can just, you're able to do the command as well, and you can do the command. Wow. Wow. Hello. Okay, man. One thing with blocks is it's very difficult to color them sometimes. Oh. Just because of the details. It's okay though. Is this your seat? No, this is someone else's. This character belongs to Bolu under slash. What's it called? Yeah. On artfight. Bolu Cuckoos. This is an artfight attack I'm working on at the moment. They're a very cute character and I like them a lot, so I wanted to draw them. Little cutie patootie. You draw that one famous gesture? No. This is a very, very focused stream, I'm afraid. Oh, I just realized that's more of like a star kind of shape. Unfortunately, I don't do requests, I'm afraid. Sorry. I mean, like, later. Yeah, I mean, I don't... There's not gonna be a later. This is the last thing I'm doing on this stream. Enjoyed? Nice. Welcome in. Oh, I guess stretch. Oh. Oh. So where the fuck did the color go here? Wait. Calm that down a little bit. Can I post my old celebrity art? Yeah, of course. Make sure you put it in the general art channel. Is where it's well. Cute. Very lovely. I like that last one. The last one's really cool. Like in the 4 you posted. That last Alistair art is really awesome looking. I love how dynamic it is. And I see. So if you're like trying to prevent confusion, because there's a channel for sharing other people's art, like from outside the server. People get confused and keep posting their own art in there, and it's like, no, hold on, there's a channel for you. Back because I can't sleep. Math thoughts are still in my head. I miss your streams. Just speak. Oh, thank you. I hope you can get some rest soon, though. We are probably... I don't know how much longer we're gonna be on. So I'm probably gonna do some very, very basic shading on this. So once it's all colored, it's basically gonna be done. We'll finish up after that. But it's probably still another like 20 minutes or something. Probably finish it like half past, methinks. Me. Yeah, they all kind of. Even like whining out the back. Yeah, one of them's my dinosaur, and one is no sleep. Oh yeah. Cute. Thank you for sharing. I like them. I think locks is the technically correct term. A lot of people don't like them being called threads because of its origins. It was like a fear-mongering thing or something, I think. I just call them locks anyway, though, because that seems to be the most widely used term. I do find them fun to draw, though. I don't draw them as much as I'd like to. They're very fun. They're always interesting. I see some really creative hairstyles using locks as well. Like, both in real life and in characters. Because they're just so usable. It always surprises me when, like, a lot of games default to, like, some very basic, like, designs, which is like, oh, the Killmonger cut is what I think a lot of people call it. Because it's so overused and it started with Killmonger. It's like you can do so many things and you just don't. It's a shame. My favorite meal, I love to need something to cook and I don't want to cook something I won't like. Personally, my favorite meal is probably tiger and curry. I like tiger and curry a lot. Extra spicy too. But spice isn't for everyone, so. I personally like. That's what I personally like. Rip Killmonger. It's not a bad hairstyle, it's just very overrepresented. Especially considering like the amount of people who actually have that cut is far more minimal. It's like one of those things where like Killmonger cut is it's better than nothing, right? But like there's more out there, you know? I do have to agree. It does get a little tiring, you know? Especially considering all the options available. If you're gonna make, like, black hairstyles, you know? Should probably color the rest of it too. That would help. I've always quite liked this sort of like tied back hairstyle with locks. Always give my characters weird hair streaks because I have a genetic thing that gave my eyes colored rings, my hair a ginger / red streak. Oh, that's neat. Let me take a look at these. Oh, you got Protogen? I had a Protogen character like years ago. Like probably a decade ago now. You're back again? Welcome back. Very, very cool. I got Jill. Is that, well, specifically, is that, oh, what's it specifically called? Oh my god, what is it called? Godzilla Bloodbath. Is that, is that what that is? It looks like Godzilla Bloodbath. Take a little inspiration, but I made that drawing before Bloodbath came out. Oh, cute. I've mostly just seen clips of Godzilla Bloodbath, so I just was like, oh, it looks like that one. I always thought that was quite a cool one. As someone who's not particularly into Godzilla. Or, well, more so I haven't watched like any Godzilla. I probably should at some point. Oh, whatever. I don't know why I'm trying to fill all this one. I'm probably just gonna do like a fill background anyway. Watch any Godzilla movie. -1 is a good movie. I have heard -1 is really good. I have stream girl. What you working on? Currently I'm working on an art fight attack. Just to finish up for today. Earlier I was working on some badge designs for the most part. But we finished those. Well, the line art. I didn't want to color them today. Yeah, I was working on those earlier. Bloodbath kind of became pretty much now. It's disappointing. I don't know anything about what's going on with it. I just remember seeing like one clip of it. Let's go artfight. What team are you on? I am on Team Mystery. I do have a command to bring it up if bring up my profile if you're interested in it. I'm not gonna lie, I don't have a whole lot of time this month, unfortunately, so I'm not quite able to do as much as previous years, but I'm still trying. About to baptize the meme channel to a new age. Oh boy. Oh no. Hello, welcome in. Peek all the goods around Team Mystery. Yeah! I'm just such a sucker for mystery, you know? It's like my favorite genre, so I was like, well, I'm gonna let it auto-sort, but I kinda might put myself on Team Mystery anyway, and then it also sorted me into Team Mystery. I was like, okay. Even the website knew. It knew what I truly wanted. Yeah, I'm kind of just cooling down with this one, really. Just a bit of a cool down drawing. Nothing too complicated. Unlock the layer, please? Thank you. What the fuck? Rude of it. For some reason my fill bucket is not fill bucketing properly. I am gonna be making up a little bit here. They don't have like their lower half shown for the clothing reference anywhere, so it's like, okay. I guess I'm making it the fuck up. And hoping that that's okay. Just gonna guess based on previous information. This guy is awfully pink, so I'm going to assume the rest of him is also pink. Okay, my music also keeps coming back to this one, so I guess I should just let it get out of its system. I really like this guy's color scheme though, it's so cute. So cute. I really, really love pink and black color schemes, so I'm like, yes! Yes! You get it! Just goes so well together. I'll fill that a little bit. His hoodie kind of reminds me of like ballet shoes, the kind of sheen they have. Oh, also, ow, back. Ah. Ouch. Oh. That was meant to go behind. Here. Oops. It's taking a while. Oh god, how much are you sending? Should I be worried? Oh, oops. A little skip area there. Oh, I'm kind of at that time of stream where I'm like ready to end. Done my job. And like I said, I'm probably gonna do some very, very minimal shading here. Once this is done, of course. Hi! I think you're capturing them within your style very well. Thank you. As an artist myself, I do say I love your art style, specifically how you're able to maintain like kind of dark vibe of the character while also transferring it to a more cute aesthetic. You're very talented. Thank you. I think I've gotten quite used to it because I primarily work as a convention artist. So I have to transfer a lot of characters into a chibi style. So I've just kind of figured it out a little bit, I think. How am I? Oh, tired for the most part at the moment. I'm kind of at the, like, winding down for the day stage. And I mean, it do be like 3:30 AM. So I'm just kind of... This is like a very quick artfight attack. Thank you for the follow, Zodiac. Welcome, welcome to the Capri Dance. Fair, yeah. I think it's just like a you adjust kind of thing. Wouldn't doubt if I had more than a terabyte of beams on my combination of devices. Oh dear lord. Probably could do with just like filibustering this, but I also don't want to deal with the amount of texture that it already has getting in the way of that. So I might as well just do this. About 10ish in there for me. Oh nice. Considerably earlier than it is for me at the moment. Yeah, we're gonna be finishing up very, very shortly. I just want to get this out the way. So just like very minor shading, because I feel like super complex shading kind of can wreck a simple chibi like this. Sent around 30. Oh my god. Oh dear lord. I will check them after I finish up, because I'm about to finish up anyway. Wow. Yeah, I'm really gonna be doing a lot of art fight attacks like this year, just because of my lack of time. So I guess like probably the fastest it's gonna get. Just gotta put something in. Same for that, because they're a little behind. I am gonna reduce that, but I also do want to kind of make a little lighter layer, a hard light layer. Before doing any further shading, kind of calm this down. Right, there we go. Everybody's still stuck in 2016. Oh boy. 2016 was good for me, so I still think about Here Comes That Boy. Well shit, what up? And graphic design is my passion. There's some good memes. I miss that kind of meme. It's like some okay ones these days, but I feel like it's all just like stupid brain up bullshit. Correction, I said 43. Jesus Christ. That's a lot. There's a lot of gaps, but it's okay because I'm gonna fill this anyway. Like, do that. Make like a thicker outline. I think it looks cute when you do that on a chibi. And it helps get rid of all the holes. Oh wow, I saw the stream earlier now. Are you drawing? I'm currently just doing an art fight attack to kind of like cool, like a cool down drawing. Before I head off for the night, because it is getting pretty late. And by pretty late, I mean it's 3:30 in the morning. And I have been streaming for 6.5 hours. So it's getting to the time. But I did want to just quickly do an art fight attack. Like a very simple one. It's gonna have extremely simple shading, so it's nice and easy. Doesn't take very long. Oh my days, I think I'm insomniac now because of the math competition. Oh dear. Join the club. You can tell what fandom we used to be in. Well, I can't see the meme channel at the moment. What? I wonder. See, I kinda like... I probably should watch Has-Been Hotel at some point. I used to watch Hell of a Boss until like just before the finale of season 1, and then I was kinda like, eh. I kinda lost interest a bit, because I wasn't quite sure with how the plot was going. I might watch now though, because it was guaranteed I was gonna go nuts. Probably should still try not to, maybe. I feel like it's too soft now, actually. Let's redo that. I want just like a little bit of softness, I think. Okay, fine. That's fine. Whatever. So wait till I start sending jokes about the Great Depression / Prohibition. What, for lackadaisy? I'm looking forward to whenever lackadaisy comes out. That's gonna be a good time. Oh my god, I need Facebook to stop sending me random ass notifications for no fucking reason. It started now. I don't know why it suddenly started doing that, but I'm going to strangle it as an app. I am coming for you, Zuckerberg. Mark my fucking words. I'll publish the author, by the way. I'm still happy. Oh, congrats. Our history nerd, probably should have watched that. I'm hoping it'll come out. Well, I don't know when it'll come out. It might be a good while because it is 2D. I know Glitch is like helping with it. The pilot's very good. I did like the pilot. Obviously, there's like a whole comic too. Oh, I forgot the zipper. Whoops. My bad. And that too. Damn. A little bit of softening of these edges here. One of the biggest reasons to stop using Facebook altogether. Unfortunately, I have to use it for work, so... Because a lot of cons I do a lot of their applications or info or what have you through Facebook, so I have to have it. Which makes me want to die, but oh well. It is what it is. Yeah, I think that looks good. My memories in school, I don't want to leave. Oh wow. You know what though, you're gonna think that, and then you're gonna leave, and you're suddenly gonna be like, you're gonna spend a little while being like, oh, what do I do now? Like, that's... I didn't imagine getting this far. And then like 6 months after, 6 months after, you're gonna be like, God, I'm so glad I'm done with that shit, holy fuck. I'm gonna do another. I'm just gonna fill tool. Okay, yeah, that was a empty one. What's that one? Get out of here. Get out of here, little thing. Can't wait to leave school. I didn't want to leave until the moment, like literally the millisecond I left, I was like, oh my god, thank fucking god. My last year really fucking did it for me, I think. I was so done by the end. Never got used to waking up early. Yeah. Apparently, dating right now is bad, and in the future it'll be impossible. I don't know about that. I know plenty of people who've had fine times dating. Depends what you're trying to do. I mean, honestly, as long as you're not doing anything like creepy, like people find people they'll gravitate to just fine. Yeah, like I had a similar thing when I was graduating uni as well. It was like I thought I didn't want to leave, and I was like I might do a master's because I don't think I'm ready to leave uni just yet. And then I finished my I finished my dissertation, and I was like, no, I'm done. I'm done with this. I don't want to do this again. I'm good, thanks. I don't want to do a thesis next year. I'm good. I know, right? Nice guys finished this. God, shoot me. No, I think a lot of the reason why people struggle to date is just because people struggle to socialize in general these days, especially post-pandemic. Like, a lot of, like, ways that adults would socialize with each other just kind of died over lockdowns and then never properly came back. So it's, like, a lot harder, because now you kind of have to, like, either find one of the few that exists still, or you, like, you have to, like, make your own. And that shit's difficult. It's hard to find opportunities to socialize, make new friends. Reminds me I need to get in contact with some of my old ones. At some point. The pandemic generally messed some people up. Oh yeah, no, it's very noticeable. Like, I think anyone around my age, I'm like 24, nearly 25. I think most people around my age like really notice it. It's like I have to interact with a lot of teenagers, because I work conventions. So I interact with a lot of younger folks and older folks, but like a lot of younger folks. And I do notice it. I do notice that there's a very significant difference in how people are socialized these days. And I see it online as well. Not as, I mean, I suppose it's not terribly different, but like, it feels like there's a lot more social issues. That would mess me up, actually. Yeah, it messed a lot of people up. I don't think I had any, like, significant issues coming out of it, luckily, but I was, like, lucky. Pandemic changed me so much. I remember I got quite unlucky with the timing, but luckily I don't think I had too much issue adjusting. I was just stuffing my face with cake in the pandemic. If it weren't for the pandemic, I would have never even touched cellular technology. Really? I guess I was kind of always chronically online, so like since I was like 12. I have been chronically online for longer than I haven't been, actually. Mostly because it is kind of important for me as an artist to maintain socials. For work reasons. I do kind of need people to know where I'm gonna be. Like, I would have quit Instagram forever if not for the fact that most people follow Instagram when it comes to conventions. I'm like, okay, fair enough, that makes sense. God, I hate it though. I used to use mostly Instagram, but I really don't like them trying to like meld into TikTok's skin. I was like tail end of Jilzy. I see. It's working one of those essential jobs, so I got to see some really sad stuff. Oh. Yeah, see, I was just in uni, and it just kind of like fucked up my uni experience for a couple of years. But like, not too bad. It just meant like I didn't meet most of my classmates, because like I was in first year of uni when the pandemic hit, but I was in a foundation year. Which meant I didn't, when it came to second year and we were doing it all online, I didn't get to meet most of my classmates until like a year and a half after. Pandemic was weak as fuck for me. I met people online, ate cake online, lessons slept in and everything. It worked for some people. My brother, I think I've told this story before. My brother, it really did not vibe with it. See, my brother is very, very smart. Very good at programming stuff. He's going to be starting his master's in it soon. But he was in his first year of like exam year schooling when the pandemic hit. And so he had this habit of yo VTuber, yes, hello, it was I, VTuber. But my brother had this habit of he'd do his work and then he wouldn't hand it in. And all the teachers were so perplexed by it. The teachers, my parents were like all just like, why? It's like, well, because I know I got the answers right. It's just like, okay, but they need to see that you're on track. Yeah, like you've never touched a tablet / iPod that was mine. It's probably a good thing I'm on a phone because it was like twisted as fuck. What's your biggest regret, and do you have any advice that can help us avoid mistakes like you might have made? I don't know, that's very, very broad. I don't know, most of my mistakes were like either very, very specific to a situation or social issues. From me being like undiagnosed neurodivergent, which I still am, but now I'm an adult and it doesn't really matter anymore. Like a lot of my mistakes were just me being like autistic. To be honest. Don't drink and drive. Can't say I've done that because I can't drive. I don't drive. Okay, thank you. I mean, that's a pretty good one though, just on the general. You spin lizards to my shirt and I catch and throw pigeons? That's not great. I don't know. I mean, like, I have some regrets from when I started conventions, because I just kind of fumbled around. So, like, I have tips. I think my issue is I have tips to make it smoother for people who were trying to do the same thing as me, but, like, I don't have a lot of major regrets in life that could be avoided. Or weren't just, like, goofy things that haunt me at night. You know? Like, that's kind of the extent of it, I think. It's one of those two. Let me put my signature on this somewhere or other. I can put on his little bum. destroy yourself through a bad habit. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. So my grandma, who's basically a parent for me, has to hold me down at the dentist. Yeesh. I mean, I suppose my tip would be, like, manage your workload so that you don't suddenly wake up one day and realize you're about to explode. Don't be like me. I don't know why I'm sharing this, I don't know either. Maybe a multiply layer actually better in this case. Where'd that go? I need to actually kind of be a bit visible, preferably. Yeah, that's probably fine. Isn't it cute? I love this guy. I have my desk full of math revision, you just reminded me. Yeah, I say this as a chronic overworker. Please manage your workload. Actually, hold on. One more thing. He's got like little shiny antenna. There we go. Just like little shinies. Okay, there we go. I'm going to switch over to the chatting screen real quick while we find someone to raid out into. Yippee! Bam, 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 bam. Get called feral a lot is funny. Also, my neighbors are setting off absolute fucking bombs. Just crazy. God. We raided into Jerry yesterday, so we won't do that today. Let's see. Just drawing some stuff. And some things. Oh, that looks cool. I like the look of this. Oh, they might be working on like a PNG tuber, I think. This... Yes, okay. That was a quick choice. We are going to be raiding into Keep Your Wits, who is currently working on something or other. Looks very cool. I don't know them, but they seem very, very cool. And it should be a fairly relaxed stream to drop you guys into. Our raid message is just going to be Viva la Capridan with one of my emotes if you have them. Let me post that in chat. We will be back tomorrow at 9 PM BST. We'll be doing something. Should I draw like a voodoo monster thingy, like a deer? Sure. Yeah, I will catch you guys tomorrow. I still need to figure out what we're going to be doing, but it's probably going to be either coloring the badges, doing art fight stuff, maybe a print? I don't know. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. That being said, I am going to start the raid, and thank you for accompanying me. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye!